All right. So, how many bosses do y'all think I'll get through tonight? Welcome on in, Luz. Nice, first. Holy shit, that is rare. My worst fears were true. I missed the ending. No. Second. Oh shit, are y'all counting? Is it happening? Damn it, Legendary. No, don't redeem multiple yourself. Y'all got 1, 2. That was pretty good. All right. Congrats on first, Luz. Second, Cledpo. Third, sixth, and fourth, fifth, Legendary. Fifth, fourth, Dusty. And sixth, third, Melissa. So great to have you all here. Welcome on in, Rain. Welcome on in, Barry. Welcome on in, Finn. How are y'all doing? I now see how this chat is a menace. Thank you for the resub, Pelosi. Oh my god. Wow. 6 months. Holy shit. What was the last boss you did? The final boss. I was so confused by that notification. Didn't mean to grab all. You're totally fine. Thank you for the 70 streak, Mara. Oh my god. I seriously appreciate it. And 50, Barry? Damn. What if the dinosaurs didn't go extinct from an asteroid? It was a spaceship. It was us and we're the aliens. Whoa. Thank you for the head pats, Melissa. Thank you for the resub, Stealth. I seriously appreciate it. Wait. Oh, hi, Hype Train. I love resub Hype Trains. It's very funny to me. What's up, Marsh? Everything all right? Mana, so the other one? The other one. I am done. The Benui. Oh, yeah, that reminds me.
Cheer one, 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 cheer.
That was amazing. Let's see. There we go. Kate, you're here, right? You're still around? You didn't just, like, drop a message and then immediately leave? Yes! Yes, artist badge. I did it. Okay, cool. Okay, thank you, Ash. Of course, you literally made my profile picture. Like, you deserve it. So, okay, let me go back. Welcome on in, Les. Welcome on in, Cledpo. Welcome, Rain. Welcome, Legendary. Welcome, Dusty. Welcome, Melissa. Welcome, Barry. Welcome, Finn. Welcome, Kaya. Welcome, Pelosi. Welcome, Kate. Welcome, Mara. Welcome, Marsh. Welcome, Stealth. Welcome, let's see. Lilia?
Cheer 69, hey nice.
Welcome, Gin. Nice. I seriously appreciate y'all being there. How are you all doing? Thank you for the 90 streak, Finn. Damn. Wait, you're close to 100? Wait. It still feels like fairly recently that I met you. That's actually crazy. Thank you for the bit, Skin. I have the, threshold for TTS set to 25. That's right. I need to, set up a TTS command that explains all the things. I was just doing the 6-7 joke. I figured. Good evening, Ash. Hi, Candle. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Loki, I was having a real rough time turning into Strim helped a ton. I'm really glad to hear it. And let's see. Now I can catch up on actual comments. No. I just want to disappear. I'm really sorry. It's so rough for you. What do you mean Abby isn't even able to help? What's going on? Yeah, post Liza P, Kate. Didn't mean to grab all. I know you didn't. You're totally fine, cutie. Mouse wheel, please don't do this to me. Nice job, I wish I saw it. No, yeah, the final boss is so fucking good. Oh my god, literally my favorite boss in the base game. It was so cool. Oh, I loved it. How are you doing today, Ash? I'm doing a lot better. I mentioned it on Discord like an hour ago. And like, I basically slept all day and woke up not panicking for the first time in a while. I'm doing much, much, much better. I'm actually feeling like myself again, you know? And I seriously appreciate you all. Wanting to do an animatic is pain. You go, yeah, this song is cool. I'm gonna be reasonable and even only do a section of it, and then you set a frame rate you'd want to do, add the audio to the program, and then cry realizing it's over 1,000 frames, even if you'd want several of those to be duplicates. Yep. Who wants to either convince me it'll be worth it or persuade me away from insanity? I think it would be worth it, because, it, like, it would be a ton of effort, but it would be a ton of practice, too, you know? I think it would be, like, really good practice. My dumbass decided to install Windows 11 again, and I managed to get disappointed in it within 2 hours after trying to tweak it. Now I'm back on Linux after reinstalling my operating system for the 7th time in a row. Now I'm back to downloading another 1.5 terabytes of games and pissing off everybody on my ISP. Nicely done, Candle. I'm completely in my own head. So, like, that's the thing, though, is it's like you can work your way out of your head, you know? One step at a time. I know it's difficult, don't get me wrong. But, it's important. Sort of tripping from Benadryl, I'll just lie here and listen to cute voice. Oh. It sounds good. Just take care of yourself. It just started and already a hype train. It was a hype train from resubs. Glad to hear your mood has improved. It's tough seeing you feel down. It's tough feeling down, as I'm sure we all know. I'm so very glad that you're doing so much better and that you're feeling yourself. Me too. Hi, Benui Floofy. Not intentionally sore throat keeps waking me up. Yeah. Pies of Lee's So True Linux. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. And hello, Shadow. How are you? It's so great to see you. Gotta nurse the Banui back to health. I'll massage your ears. It's some of my friends' characters from the world around mine, which makes it both harder to do and even better practice since it'll be practice with drawing, not my designs. Ooh, true. Are you New Game Plus to DLC or DLC to New Game Plus? Originally I'd said New Game Plus to DLC. That's what I settled on last night. And I think I'm gonna stick with that. I don't know what to do, Fang. I messed up. Aw, beans. Abby's trying to help, though, and it's slowly starting to work, but I'm EPs and I has an Ella Kitty laying on my arm. She's been doing it a lot more lately. Oh. If it's working, that's good. And if you're EPs, then sleep. Like, sleep will help. Falling asleep with a kitty on your arm and Ella holding you, like... that will help. And you know it will. Oh, Ash, I didn't see you there. Wait, where am I? You made a community of otters. We hold each other's hands so we don't get lost or left behind. That is a very cute way of putting it, Mara. I really like that, actually. That's adorable. Finally reworked the weapon system in my game. Real proud of myself. Oh, I'm really glad. You deserve to be. Kicking ass, Finn. One step at a time. Rest will help a little. I agree with subtlety. It could also be that sleep is starting to hit harder because it's helping. Yeah. That's honestly how it often is for me, is like as soon as the adrenaline and like panic leaves, then I end up feeling drained, you know? I'm gonna get some EPs. Good night, everyone. If you need me, just shout. Yeah, rest up, Mush. We'll be here watching over you. Don't worry. Windows 11 is only better than Linux at two things so far for me, and that's just simplicity in compatibility and being able to plug and play my eGPU. That makes sense. Real talk for a second, though. I'm really not fine right now. Do you want to talk about it? I'm right here, stuff. We need otter fan art? We do. Going on 32 hours, awoken, relatively strong. Get sleep! Losing 1/3 of my frames in Monster Hunter Wild so Microsoft can run AI slap and gather my personal information to sell piss me off. Yeah, understandably. I got brought into a game project lately. I'm having to learn how to model ye old villages right now. Hell yeah. Kibby is EPs too, so no touchy. Valid. Let's see how this goes. Oh, whoa. Boss and battle memories each have their own unique stats. Defeating a boss will allow you to fight against the same boss at a higher difficulty? Wait, I can just, like... Huh. Neat.
Tier 25S, was that an organic what's this?
Thank you for the bits, and yes, it was organic. That unironically was. It was oh, whoa, what's this? Yeah, time to New Game Plus. Here, how many bosses do y'all think I'm gonna do? What do we want it to be? Just give me some like numbers that y'all are expecting. And I'll make it a prediction for the night. Actually, no. How about this? How long to make it to the hotel again? Because I do want to do the run to the hotel so I can see all of the translated garble. And I have no idea how hard New Game Plus is gonna be. Let's put it to like... Two minutes. There. You caught the flu? Oh no! Okay. Back up. Good evening, Nation Chat. Evening, Icy. How are you doing? It's so great to see you, girl. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm gonna leave the Lurk Void on Tiny Audio so I can listen to the warp music over and over as I go through the frames. Godspeed, Barry. I believe in you. I was about to make a lewd joke, but the words, they fail me. I sent a blind Linux install stream. I don't know about that one. Tried helping and uncovered a social landmine, which kind of blew up in my face and hurt people around me. Yeah, I get that kind of thing. It's... With social things, it's oftentimes a matter of, like... There is no objective... right? You know, it's... What's most important is hearing every side and making your own decision and not acting... Like, not acting rashly, you know? 200,000? What? Wait, hold on. I look away for it. Oh, wow. Alright. Alright. Order 2 neat Vivsy Pop merch. Ooh, what'd you order? Caught the flu? No, I hope you feel better soon, Lex. I'm so sorry. Yay, gambling! Alright, sending huggies. Hugs Bun, great to have you here. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Morning, Ashana. Morning, Violet. How are you doing, cutie? Watch Ash fucking send it. Alright. Let me see. How would I put a timer on screen? I mean, I can just put a stopwatch on screen or something, but it would be cool if I had like a transparent background one. That would be neat. There's a boss rematch mode. There is. All in onto Server's great skills. I appreciate the faith, Janato, and how are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Weighted velvet plush and Asmodean crystal necklace, the type of crystal Blitz uses. Oh. Very nice. That's awesome. Me good, thanks you. I'm doing honestly really well again. Thank you for asking. Live split, yeah. Live split would work. That's what I was planning, but then I was like, if I could get like a transparent background, that would be neat. Actually, for just this, I don't need live split. I don't want to like set up something I can just do timer. Like... Whoa. And then... New browser. No, not browser. I don't want to do it as a browser source. I want to do it as window capture. Call it timer. Select that. And then unlock preview. Oh. There we go. That work? Live split is what I use. Don't think it's super intuitive, though. That's fair. And, like, for a single timer, this is fine, you know? Bye, friends. I'm gonna go eat some food. Y'all have a good pea killing if I don't return. Thank you. I hope you enjoy food. Always great seeing you, Legendary. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Live split can have a transparent background. Gotcha. This works, though. Like, that's small enough. It's not obtrusive. Just watched a video of someone combining Everclear and Fireball in an L shape of a bottle of... Oh, a liter bottle of each. And what? Their liver is fucked. Oh, absolutely. Thank you for the lurk, Legendary. You're always looking just cozy on up here. My metal detector is going on off, and I thought to myself, I'll figure out what's causing that and be helpful. And somewhere along the way, just after it blew up in the faces of me and people I care about, I gave into bad, evil thoughts. It's easy to spiral. I'm sorry, Stealth. I know how that can be. I want back to Windows 7. Right. You can do stop. Oh, stopwatch instead of timer. Good call. Good call. Oh, now I just need to change how it's cropped a little bit. Give it a little bit more space because it will end up being like longer over time. Thank you for the 110 streak, Lulu. Oh my god. I seriously appreciate it. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Always great having you here. How are you doing? And thank you for the faith. I lost control in that moment. I wanted to cause someone else as much pain as possible. It was a war within my mind. Yeah. It's important to be cognizant of those, patterns, I guess? Or not pattern, tendencies. Tendencies is a good word. Tendencies is a much better word. And like consciously deny them, you know? Me after I started my meds, I hope it's getting better. Hi Ash. Hi Shum, how are you? So great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Why did an old meme pop in my head? I like rusty spoons. That is old. Made a drink in college called kerosene, 15-hour... Oh, 1 5-hour energy and 1 shot of Everclear, 2 shots of vodka. Jesus. You mentioned that before, and that will kill you. I wasn't smart in college. No, don't do that, Shum. Don't do that one. Don't do that one. I'm doing okay. See you later. I'm really glad to hear you're doing all right, and thank you for the lurk. You're always welcome. Just cozy on up here, girl. You're always welcome. Used to do a little fire breathing trick with actual kerosene. It doesn't taste good. Yeah. Won't someone please think of the kidneys? Drink 5 5-hour energies back to back and gain forbidden access to the 25th hour of the day. See, if that worked, I would do it. Like, do it once so I have that forever. I could seriously use an extra hour. I can't believe you beat the game and they still haven't cleaned up the hotel. Right? I was aware that I was making the choice to be as mean as possible. I knew I shouldn't be saying the things I was saying, but couldn't find mercy in my heart. And that in and of itself is something to be aware of. Like, it shouldn't be about mercy, even at a certain point. You know, it should be about recognizing that that's not who you want to be. You know, do it for you, not the other person. If, like, that's the only way that you can hold back. The extra hour of the day is cursed. There's a reason you do not go there. Have you not played through Persona 3? You don't want to be awake during the midnight hour? I have not. I really need to play Persona. I'd rather have an extra hour to sleep. Honestly, that's what I would use it for. Unironically, I would sleep through the 25th hour. Consistently. I'm so gay for my boyfriend. I'm glad. Also, hi, Yummy. How are you? So great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. My body is a machine that turns free will into bad decisions. I'm gonna get 5 of those things tomorrow when I'm done with my doctor's visit. 5 of what? 5-hour energies? Jesus. I have a lot of things to do, and I hope to finish everything before going live. It's been 3 days since I've been able to finish everything before the live. I believe in you, Lulu. You got this. Thank you for the lurk. You're gonna kick ass, girl. Oh, there's a reason you do not go there? No, I saw that. It's very good. The cursed 25th hour. Totally straight, uh-huh. Real talk, my energy option. Oh, the one before that about Thoth? That is not there for me. What? I genuinely... Oh, up a little bit. I've come to inform you all the ancient Greeks spelled Thoth, the Egyptian deity, as... Oh my god, wait. As that... Thoth was the god of knowledge, so it wouldn't be appropriate to ask Thoth, what's this? Oh my god, that's amazing. Wait, that's so good. That's so good. That's so good, subtlety. It was a little bit higher up than I expected. I did miss that. Thank you. Sorry, I missed the last minute or so. Twitch is lame. No worries. I was just saying, like, I think it's important to recognize, like, that that's not who you want to be. So even if you can't find, like, mercy, so to speak, or that sort of thing, it's important to try and hold back for your own sake rather than the other person's, you know? I worry a bit today, and I'm super nervous. It's his first work day we're together. Oh. I'm sure it'll be just fine. Don't worry. Real talk, my energy option that I'd run with is these military energy gums. Each stick of gum had like 100 milligrams of caffeine. Really helped me when I was holding down 2 full-time jobs. I had that once. Okay, no, I have a crazy story about this. It was like honestly the scariest like caffeine I'd ever had. And like I've taken caffeine pills and stuff, but that gum fucks with you. Okay, I was essentially like hanging out with some friends back in college, and like everybody was getting pretty sleepy, but like we didn't want to call it a night, you know? So my friend like shot up. He was like, I have military energy gum, and gave us all like sticks of it. And first off, it is disgusting. It is horrible. it doesn't turn into like gum. It like liquefies in your mouth and it's just this horrible, bitter, like, oh, it's awful. Terrible, terrible stuff. I fucking gargled Pepsi and it did not get the flavor out. It was awful. And thank you for the 115 streak, Kaneko. Oh my god, that's crazy. I seriously appreciate it. That bitter flavors the caffeine, yeah. But then, like, we were playing Smash Bros. At the time, right? And I had, like, a really close match with someone else. So, like, I was, like, locked the fuck in, you know, focused. And I won and, like, stood up in excitement and my knees almost buckled underneath me and I felt the panic creep into my chest and I was like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna sit down for a little bit. I'm gonna wait for this to pass. Like, I was, like, shaking. And I handle caffeine incredibly well. Like, caffeine really doesn't affect me much. I was, like, really shocked. It would essentially taste like weak old gas station coffee. Yeah. Sometimes I wish caffeine would work for me. Yeah, it doesn't for me is the thing. That's what was so weird. When I was in high school, I managed to make Red Bull bread and Monster bread. Okay, wait. Now I want to make that, Mara. Oh, hold on. I want to make Monster bread. I want to make Monster bread. My buddy gets Japanese caffeine gum that's mint flavored and it's like chugging a few shots of espresso. Yeah. When Esh uses her Dami voice, my legs buckle under me too. I'll keep that in mind. If the military implements it, it works. Might not work the best, but it works. Exactly. Right, okay, never touching that. I do not want to know how that will mix with anemia. Yeah. Would not recommend. The mint is so minty, it's like eating a candy cane. Interesting. Monster bread. I saw that tag before. To make Monster bread, just use Monster instead of water. Yeah, I get you. Soda and bread works unexpectedly well. Yeah, no, I've made like other kinds of soda bread. As like quick breads, you know, in the same kind of vein as like banana bread rather than like a loaf of like sourdough or whatever. It's good. All your blood everywhere except your heart. Immediately. So, here's how I'm gonna do this, okay? I'm going to wait until I have control of the character, then start the stopwatch, and then start moving. That's my order of operations here. Oh, I can't go above that. Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Flick. I seriously appreciate it. Welcome on in, Die on This Hill. Thank you for the shout out, Subtlety. Welcome on in. Oh, you were playing Oberdin? Wait, Oberdin is on my list. No spoilers, but how is it? Someone got it right? It took me a second. I was about to say Dion, but then I actually read the whole thing. He finished? Ooh, what did you think of it? What did you think of it? It was a roller coaster? Yeah, no, I really want to play it. Welcome, Agent. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. The game, right? For those of you that don't know me, I'm Ashenna. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight we are going to be starting New Game Plus of Lies of P. So, it will be slight spoilers because we'll be, like, talking about things that happen later in the game. But in just a minute here, you won't actually be seeing, like, actual direct spoilers. So I don't need to warn you too heavily about not being spoiled if you don't want to be. If any of you need a raid and run for any reason, please do so. Like, post-stream care, like getting food, sleep, whatever you need. Make sure to take care of yourself first and foremost. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dion. It really means a lot to me. I seriously appreciate you trusting your community to me, Flim. It means a lot. I'll make sure to take good care of you people. Except there's a thing that begins in New Game Plus that is apparently very spoilery. Okay, well, we'll see then. But yeah, make sure to take good care of your people. Otherwise, y'all can feel free to come on in, chat, lurk, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. You'll always be welcome here as long as you treat people with respect. There is a lot of semen involved. Attaboy, Flim. Hopefully the stitches do come out with my doctor's visit later. I literally cannot wait to get them out. Yeah, God, I can imagine. I really hope so, too. We already want to play. You don't have to sell us on it more. To my fellow Naruto nerds, I went to a thrift store today and found a red cloud ring. Ooh, I don't know what that is, but cool. Except I think it does. I think I do. Heck yeah, new difficulty. Nope, no new difficulty, unfortunately. Yeah, I was already on Legendary. Hey, pretty lady. Hey, Aurora, how you doing, cutie? So great to see you. Probably gonna crash because Flim took fucking 9 hours and it's tomorrow already. Understandable. Thank you for, like, joining in on the raid and thank you for the follow, Dai. It really means a lot. I need to eat my dinner, so I'll be lurking. Yeah, take care of yourself. And thank you for the lurk. You're always welcome to cozy on up here. Better than well, I'm so fucking happy. I'm so glad. The clothes you got are super cute, by the way, Aurora. I really like them. That last section wasn't my fault. I refused to take blame. It was all your fault. I love them. I'm really glad, girl. All right. So, for those of you that didn't see the prediction, I'm doing if I get to the hotel in 30 minutes or less. I'm gonna start the timer as soon as I get control of my character.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
His joke freaks me out. Wait, what do you mean? Do you wish to reset the P organ? No. Don't you take my P organ away from me. Oh no! Oh no! Great writer Carlo, that name rings bells, don't it? Yeah, Carlo Collodi is the writer of Pinocchio. My friend told me in the nicest way possible, you look like a teacher. That's great. In a lore context, this kind of sucks for Sophia because you're using your power to turn back time, putting her back in her position. Yeah, it's not great. Felt really good and tried shaving. Nice. I got new headphones. I don't know if it's me, but my new wireless headphones are better than my old ones. Nice. Same exact brand and model, but the wireless is better sound over the wires. Oh, interesting. That should not be the case. Based on my understanding, but that's super cool. I'm so happy for you. What happened to my points? You gambled 100%. Greedy, posted? Hell yeah. I was in the shower for so long, but like my legs are so smooth. Yeah, you don't realize just how much like surface area there is on your body until you try to shave it. It's crazy. This is how you go up the ranks. Luigi wins by doing nothing. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
It was nice watching number go up. Pick up this. Rank 4. Holy shit.
See, they got Jiminy too. My name is Sophia. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Oh. Put Jiminy there.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might...
You don't understand, I had millions. I was there. Gambled all and it was a mere 700k. No, you went back down is the thing. I literally cannot control that. Whoa. Whoa. There's a phase 6. There's a phase 6. Increase weapon slots? I don't think I want that. Ooh, recovery though. Okay. No time to get distracted. Expanded P organ. Okay. You gambled like 50%. Like multiple times, stealth. Oh, where are my weapons? Uh-oh. Please don't kill me. Oh, these things are tanky. Okay, the patterns are still shitty and easy, but, they're tanky. Watch me earn it all back. I believe in you. I will stay here being the control group. Love y'all too. Or love y'all. Can someone respond to Twitter since I'm on the timer and he's currently deaf? Yeah. It says she's adding a milk command next week. No, 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 no. No, I didn't say that. So I've already read that. Honestly, it would have been funnier if you agreed. I'm not gonna lie. Ow. Oh. The truth of Candle's statement is to be verified. Props, but I'm not one for gaslighting humor. No, no, no. For sure. There we go. Ooh, +1. He got fucking launched, right? Milk? Yes or no? It's a hammer as big as our torso. I bet he did. Is that a speedrunning timer? Also, welcome, Cleb. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. I did beat it last night. Speedrunning timer? Yes. We were taking Gamba on if I would make it to the hotel in 30 minutes or less. It really comes down to how well I remember the Parade Master's moves, honestly. Missed easy Gamba, though. Thank you for the 45 streak. I seriously appreciate it. Is the Gamba 50-50? No, it's like 10 to 1. People do not have faith in me. And honestly, that's a safe bet. But I think I've actually got this one. It's normally a safe bet. Especially since I'm doing this still. Yeah, did I say thank you for the 45 streak? Thank you for the 45 streak. I seriously appreciate it. It's the distraction chats normally. Yep. Oh, the Gamba. I don't know, honestly. I genuinely do not know the, numbers behind it. Because that's just like a built-in, Stream Elements thing. Not something I made. How did you like the ending surprise reveal? It was so cool. That final boss was literally my favorite in the game. Yep, that's the shortcut door. I missed it and I'm sad. You can pull up the VOD as I do this. Missed the Laxasia too. That took like 75 attempts. Laxasia was hard. Hey Ash, what's up, cutie? Anytime, Aurora. Lax is really hard. Yeah, she don't fuck around. Down to 4 points. Blue baddie though? Oh, for sure. Women indeed. Uh-oh. You know what? You know what? Fuck you. There was an attempt, stealth. Hotel crap. Not your 15 points. There we go. New Game Plus DLC is gonna be a trip. Yep, that's why I'm doing it. I'm excited to get my ass handed to me, Kleb. Might end up asleep, but came to say Ohio till I see y'all again in a few hours. Hi, Ari. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you sleep well. Always great having you here. I hope you rest well and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Open the shortcut door. I did this intentionally to squash the rumors of it being rigged. Of course.
Hello there. I didn't think you didn't hear. You ought to bike out here alone.
Ooh. My thorn-pierced heart, my soul. But remember again the song of the sea, the breath of the soul. There lives a wolf in the northern tower. If you kill this wolf, a flower grows from its heart. The song of the boy who left on a long journey to propose to the girl. Proposal, flower, wolf.
This is called As We Are. We are not gather air at the start.
Let's see. And then there we go. Give myself a bit more stamina. Alright. Wonder if it'll make us even more human and hit extra human. New game plus human even. Can we add an actual speedrun timer to all streams going forward just to mess with people? That is like way too much work to do consistently. Alright. Now we can see what he says. Oh, he was doing the run and slam. Whoops. He's so slow. Wait. Come on. Nope. Damn it. Go. There we go. Yeah! I even have time to pick up these items. P++. I said that I felt happy wearing my new clothes, and my husband said, God, I think you're the cutest woman on the planet. I mean, he's not wrong. Unscrambled dialogue, nice. The hitless run is in shambles.
The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Sub 15 minutes even? Yeah. Like, I even have time to, like, I will never financially recover from this. You should tell the truth, truth only run. I don't think that's possible. The springs. And you know, we can even wait out the cutscene. Alright. I missed a couple things. Morning Ash, good road about you in 1866, Liechtenstein once sent 80 soldiers to war and 81 came back. No one died and they picked up the person on the way back. I have heard that before and it's amazing. Also, I'm glad you're doing well, Ach. It's so great to see you. I'm honestly doing really well today. And thank you for asking. And, like, things have been rough recently, but I actually woke up, like, rested today after sleeping, like, all day. And I'm doing well. I did not center that timer as well as I thought I did. Patch notes for Monster Hunter Wilds dropped. Oh shit. I do wonder if the dialogue is different based on you state humanity from the beginning. I don't think so, because even though I have the long gray hair, it did say your springs are reacting, so I kept like the visual effect, but not the actual humanity. We'll post in here notable changes. Hell yeah, thank you. Me when I clipped through the floor and into the shower, saving precious second during my morning routine. Exactly. We got the new quest like AT Arc and all the other 10-star ATs. Yep. I'm excited. Ooh, Stories 3 crossover is active? Ooh. The Nadia, the what? The what? And wait until I actually get control in here even. It is me.
So
I am
good to
Fops.
see you.
My husband originally,
I'm Sophia.
oh, do I have control yet?
Been waiting
No.
for you. Searched all over the city of Krat to
By
find
quoting
you.
the end of FM8, that's
You have
adorable.
questions. Geppetto will have answers, but we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
There we go. Easy. Prediction. Choose outcome. 30 minutes or less. 30 minutes or less is the correct outcome. Donated 130k points, then enjoy. Damn. That was 15 to 1. What the hell? Holy shit. Even without Gin's donation, that would have been like 4 to 1, 5 to 1, somewhere in there. Thank you for your sacrifice, Gin. 94% of people here didn't believe. 10 more charms have been added, which is essentially a high drop chance for rarity 8 charms. Very nice. Increase the amount of camps. They added a replay button to barrel bowling. Now I can stop walking over to Rolly. Oh, thank God. Can we play piano better? We're so talented. Ash, that's me. What's up? Barrel bowling throwing is now much faster. You don't have to wait between throws as much anymore. Ooh. Keep trying and maybe it gets better. I did do it a fair bit in the last run. Couple more CPU and GPU optimizations, and they added LODs too. Hell yeah. Level of details. I'm currently dressed as a femboy. Hell yeah. Oops. Have you tried the Konami code yet? On the piano? Or just in the game? Konami code did nothing. Even more optimization. The game already is running really well. I mean, it could definitely use more. Good night, cute little gay people on my pooter. Night, Legendary, thank you so much for hanging out. Always so great having you here. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Tree. Gay people aren't real. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. They added a refresh button for SOS Flare quests. Thank God. I'm using the quest replay feature. You'll automatically queue up the same departure point you used last time. Ooh. Good night, y'all. Have a good time. I'm glad you're doing better, Lady Ash. I really am. Thank you. You really, like, all of you played a part in that.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Gemini is not fine.
You're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
I will say I like the new Monster Hunter games. They're fun. I don't know how I help, but I'm glad. Honestly, just like knowing people were here for me made like a world of difference, you know? I gotta get all these things out. Ooh, boss rematch is still here. Very nice. There you go. I have important news. What's that, Twitter? Y'all calm me down so much right now. I'm really glad, Yami. I miss the formula of the old ones after replaying Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. It's so good, right? No, Generations Ultimate is actually amazing. I adore that game. So is there something very different during the boss fight? The ungarbled text. But, we already kind of translated that. Like, most of it, all of it.
I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you were Petto's puppet.
The new Scrungly is done.
A few loose screws, but Petto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for
I
you.
love them.
It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there. People have no idea. Thanks for keeping. I see you're here.
Ads are starting in 2.5 minutes, and I'm gonna run off to the bathroom quickly at that point.
You're a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself, and find your path. I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me.
Oh.
Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you
That
have
line
any
has new
questions, ask my
significance.
daughter, Polendina.
His son is like family to me. Which line I was looking away? Yeah, she said his son is like family to me, referring to like Geppetto's son.
Welcome to my name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome
Pops.
to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service? The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's
He sounds different. He doesn't sound soulless like at the end even now, right?
A puppet may not harm
Like, we didn't pick up on it at first, but no.
A puppet protects
There's definitely
and
emotion in his voice.
and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
Not as much, yeah. Because, like, at this point, he's still trying to pretend like he's a normal puppet in front of us. Yeah! I love those details, right? Ads are starting in just a sec, so I'm gonna be right back. First off, though, can I upgrade my P organ? Because I have so much quartz to shove in it. Okay, I think I need to go back to the, train car then, because I saw I could upgrade it there. Be right back. I have returned. Another stone for the P organ. We need to make us sloppy or I will die. Sounds great, Aurora. I made so much money. I mean, channel points today. Hell yeah. How much did you get from it, Icy? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, Ricky. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. And the stretch. Hi there, cutie. Activate P organ. Enhanced weapon attack when durability is at maximum. Condensed legion arm attack. Ambush stagger attack. Health is at maximum. Increase pulse cells. That's nice. That's pretty nice. Oh, wait. That's good. Fury attack damage. Oh, that's also good. That's also good. Oh, beans. They're all good. Pulse cells. And then... honestly... slashing weapon durability. Because I do kind of run out occasionally. Hoyash? Hi, Mooney. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. So great to see you. Just woke up to take your pills and then go back to bed? No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always great seeing you. You need to eat breakfast to take pills? Oh, so it's going to be a bit. All the same, though. Eshelp, why do I like being dressed like a femboy? Maybe you're a femboy. There's no shame in it. You're not? Are you sure? Is this like how you're straight? This is starting to sound like how you're straight. I have no idea what to eat. Oh, head pats are broken. There. What do you mean? You're straight? Uh-huh. Ask your boyfriend about that. Wait, where's everybody getting the bing bong from? I want a bing bong. Yeah, my recommendation would be like granola, Ricky. Granola cereal, something like that. Oh, gotta watch a Bing Bong stream. Got it.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Because I do love the Bing Bong. This is New Game Plus? It is indeed. There we go. Thank you for the 15 streak, Looney. I seriously appreciate it. Always great having you here, girl. Cereal, I only have flavorless corn. I don't like it. Plus, once I found larvas in it. Ooh. Pancakes aren't easy. Plus, I always make too much batter. Pancakes are more effort. Especially if you make them, like, from scratch. From scratch pancakes take a while. Bing, bing, bong. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I missed. You can make pre-made pancakes. So they're like microwave pancakes you can get in the US. And you can also get like pancake mix where it's like you just crack an egg and add a little bit of oil or that sort of thing. Yogurt's a good option. There's a milsim I play called Squad, and they added this vehicle to the game called the VB IED, and it's essentially a dump truck turned into an IED, and its explosion is so fucking violent that it jump scares me every time it goes up. That's amazing.
Better. But that was long ago. Before the
American stuff, yeah, which is why I'm not recommending eggs and bacon. Yeah. I'll link the video of one exploding in Discord. Like, you have no idea how violent this explosion is. Ooh. Oh yeah, I should look at the weight on those. Are those... Okay, so it upgrades the frames that were... Oh, I see. Okay, so it's like slightly more efficient. Got it. Slightly heavier than the comparable frame and more efficient in its stat upgrade. Cool. I don't think I ever had bacon, or I just forgot. Bacon is pretty good. Ow. Stop it! Oh. We're good. Oh yeah, toast with something is a good idea. Omelets are good too. Bacon and eggs for breakfast is a bit heavy for breakfast. Sometimes you want a heavy breakfast. At least sometimes I do. Plus, it's fairly normal for the US. Ow. Like, the US has a very skewed, normal, but it is normalized here. Alright, this dude. Damn it. Do the swing. It's so slow. And then it's not. Okay, you know what? You know what? Yeah! Never gonna get tired of that. Hi, Dubbin. How you doing, cutie? So great to see you. Breakfast you eat like a king, lunch you eat like a noble, dinner you eat like a peasant. So true. Ow! Oh, these fuckers. I remember them. Stop! Oh my god! Very warm? Oh. All cozied up, cutie? Ow! Oh, other warm. Nothing wrong with that. Good evening, guys from chat. How are you doing? We went with the New Game Plus route, I'm assuming. Yep. We did indeed. And it's great to see you, Noir. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm doing really well, by the way, since you asked. Like, all the kind of stress of the past little bit is finally starting to, like, fade. And it's getting better. I woke up rested and not panicking for, like, the first time in a while. Please take us for dinner first before you pierce us like that, right? Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Alina! Damn it, beat me to it. I had an alt-tab. Nicely done, Era. How's Spirit of the North? So glad you're getting better. Me too, believe it or not. Welcome on in, Tay. Welcome, Era. Thank you for joining the raid, Era. Welcome, Alina. How are you? No, you. Welcome on in, everybody. For those of you that don't know me, I'm a Shenheim, a variety streamer. Tonight we're playing Lies of P. We are just starting New Game Plus because there's some new stuff, and this time, as soon as we unlock the DLC, we're heading straight into it. So this is kind of a bit of a speedrun thing. There aren't too many spoilers abound. So feel free to come on in. If any of you need to raid and run for any reason, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate you trusting your community in me, Alina. It really means a lot. I'll make sure to take good care of you people, I promise. Otherwise, feel free to chat or lurk or whatever you want, as long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream. You're handling it perfectly. Treat people with respect and you'll always be welcome here. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, how's Spirit of the North 2? Had a bit of a celebration stream today. First I got lost in Iceberg and decided ooh. Ow. Ow, oh. Yeah, that stun locks if I get hit. Damn. Well, first death. Oh well. No longer deathless. Decided to do some exploring in previous areas. Hell yeah. Oh, let me see if I can set up another thing. Another thing to reset the deaths total. I think it wouldn't be wrong to assume that I'm maybe possibly sometimes sort of like being adjacent to the stream. I couldn't possibly say for sure. Shrug. Yeah, no. Starting to get a hunch that maybe, though. Thank you so much for the streak, though. 85 is crazy. Thank you. It really means a lot. Did you try out the Scissor Blade, Ash? I did. Chat commands, custom commands, add new command. And then I do count deaths 0. Did I actually do this right on the first try without looking it up? Holy, wait, let me check. Yeah, I did it. There we go. I was looking at breakfast ideas and came across something called cloud eggs, and I so need to try them. Separated eggs and yolks, whip the whites, yep, fold in Parmesan, salt and pepper, toss in oven for 5 minutes, spoon on the yolk on top, toss in an oven for another 3 minutes. You get firm yet fluffy eggs with a runny yolk. It looks delicious. That sounds very good. And yeah, how are you doing, Tay? How are you doing, Alina? So great to see you. I got home from uni and I got recommended a Chinese VTuber. I could not understand a word of what was happening. Anyways, I fell asleep and just woke up. It's been 4 hours and that stream had ended. While I was awake, the stream was surprisingly entertaining despite not understanding most of it. That's actually amazing, Maple. Also, hi, how are you doing, Maple? It's so great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Has Ashy beat the game yet? Yep. I am on New Game Plus now. We own, funny story, we own air fryer for like 2-3 months now, but I still didn't use it once. It's hard to like work things like that into being a part of your new routine, you know? Can't wait to get back into cooking. I'm excited for you, Subtlety. Got my bloods done this morning, then went to a queer party thing, so that was a bit of a lower energy stream. That's totally fine. How was the party, by the way? That sounds like a good time. I don't really cook, mostly Birthgiver does, and I guess she decided not to, so I guess I need to find a recipe and cook. Understandable. Gonna go back to sleep. I slept for like 8 hours, woke up, napped, alarm rung, joined stream, napped, and now it's nap number 3 before lunch. Hell yeah, Era. Enjoy it. Nap the 3rd. The re-nappening. Thank you for the lurk, Era. You're always welcome. Just cozy on up here. Oh, I should also make the new command. Nah, there we go. Gonna grab something to eat and take off the cotton ball. Understandable. Yeah, get food. Doing a bit weird, but relatively alright. Doing some Eureka Animos. Wait. I love Eureka. I unironically love Eureka, Tay. You lost your main account? Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. I need a photo of my outfit before I take these socks off. I would love to see it. I could go for a nap too. Do it. Eureka's so fun. Yeah. So back when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, essentially, I really wanted to continue story, but I was playing with my ex, right? And they had a lot of struggles with like games in a lot of ways. With like indecision, changing between classes, not like being sure if they wanted to play, all that kind of stuff. But they really wanted to play story with me, so I always felt pressure to not progress story unless they were playing. And so essentially we got to the end of Stormblood, and suddenly they were like, actually, I want to level up this class, no wait, this class, no wait, this class, no wait, this class, that kind of thing. And I don't know if I want to do story right now, but you better not do story without me, all that kind of stuff. So I ended up doing like a bunch of side stuff, and like got Omni Crafter, Omni Gatherer up to 90 across the board, which was max at the time. And did all of Eureka. So I have finished Relic Weapon for Astrologian and Dragoon, like fully finished. And mostly finished for Dark Knight. I love Eureka. Valdesian Arsenal is unironically like some of my favorite content I've played. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. TBH, some of the side stuff is actually really good. Yeah, and the thing about Eureka is it's designed to be more like old school MMOs. Like it feels a lot more like Final Fantasy 11 or that sort of thing. And I like hardcore, like more hardcore old school MMOs and that kind of vibe. So like it's right up my alley. I'm on free trial and recently got over my tanxiety for Dark Knight because of Eureka. Hell yeah. Wait, did you tank Valdesian Arsenal? SAUT, because I'd take you up. Feel free to take a sip, babe. Haven't gone to Arsenal yet? It's so much fun. If you like hardcore old school MMOs, you definitely need to try Project Gorgon. I really do. Arsenal is so much fun. Oh, I did the thing. I was looking at chat. Like, back when I was running it, it was like, there's a community that I was running it with, like a Discord community. Not like, not a huge one, but a pretty big one, you know? And I was like actually getting to the point where I was almost comfortable like doing call outs for it. But holy shit, it's crazy. Watching like literally 70, 80 people like follow these callouts to the fucking letter. Yeah. Never stood a chance. Holy shit. I almost feel bad. I have an egg salad. I've had egg salad sandwiches before. I prefer the Japanese way, even if I do not know what they do different yet. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever had the, Japanese way. Gonna do some needed self-care. We'll be back. Yeah, take care of yourself, Cledbo. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Don't worry.
Ooh. Fucking reassign that dude's lives to different zip codes, right? And Joe, the old style with turn-based, so I can always just bounce and grab some water or something. Oh, you like that kind. Interesting. Turn-based, it really depends. I do like turn-based games, but they need to be, like, difficult enough that I have to actually strategize. If a turn-based game is easy, I just, like, spam A through it, and that's boring. Like, I can still enjoy it for, like, the story or whatever, but the actual gameplay is not super entertaining at that point. Wait, don't I have frozen pizza? Ooh, do that. Project Gorgon has a free demo, too. Feels like a combo of EverQuest 1, Final Fantasy 11, and RuneScape. I'm a huge RuneScape nerd. You said the magic words. Why do I genuinely feel comfortable just as a femboy? I wonder. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3? I played a good bit of it. Yeah, didn't get, like, super far. It was one of the games where, like, life just kind of got in the way, and then I never ended up going back to it. But it is a ton of fun. It's a very good game. You'll love Expo 33 for sure. Oh, I will. I know I will. I'm so excited for it. I've seen how it has, like, the parry mechanics and that kind of thing. And, I love that kind of stuff. Like, it reminds me of... Reminds me almost of, like, Paper Mario, but, like, more polished. Who's your favorite boss in this game? Final boss, for sure. Nameless Puppet was so fucking cool. So Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. I don't think I ever played that one. But, like, Thousand Year Door was, like, my childhood. Mario and Luigi games were hype as fuck. Yeah, no, seriously, though. God, okay. I say Thousand Year Door is my childhood. Super Mario RPG was my earlier childhood. I never beat that game.
Who is it? Oh, Murphy is a super
Never beat the game, but I got to the final boss, and then I just got skill checked by it. But oh my god, the number of hours I put into, like, Super Mario RPG. Hi, Kaz, how are you? It's so great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Morning, everyone. Morning, Abby. How'd you sleep? So great to see you, girl. Seventh Saga, Enix loved it. Ultima, etc. Oh, got it, yeah. Yep, exactly. Paper Mario had nice turn-based mechanics, but the Mario and Luigi games had even better parrying and attack mechanics. Interesting. Oh, hey, look, +1 equipment, right? If you're a fan of leveling skills, Project Gorgon has you covered. There are definitely more than 3 times the skills of RuneScape, and there are a lot of weird things about Project Gorgon. You can become a variety of animals, from a cow to a spirit fox to a deer, a spider. Spider roller skate psychology is a skill. You can ask enemies about their bombs to do damage. Dying is also a skill, and you get more health permanently and stuff from higher dying skill. That's so funny. Probably because you feel like yourself. Well, so the thing is, you say but you're straight. Like, femboys can be straight. You know this, right, Shum? I feel like this is a conversation we end up having here, like, a lot. Like, femboys can be straight. Thank you for the hydrate. And I'm Pan. Exactly, Mara. No wonder I suck at dying. I've got no experience in it, damn it. Also, femboys are skinny, I'm chubby. Chubby femboys are cute. What are you talking about? That's like such a... That's not true at all, silly. Being a femboy isn't necessarily about being straight or not. If it's how you feel, then I think you should embrace it. Exactly. I've never seen a chubby femboy. Really? I have.
Something.
I literally have.
Jeepers. Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Yeah, like literally everybody, all of us have. The only thing that you're not allowed to like as a straight person is the case. Exactly, like. As long as you're not gay, you're straight. Like. This is news to me? Yeah.
First time.
I'm speaking to one.
Disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. I'm one. May I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby. Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out?
Like I have a femboy friend, IRL who's chubby, we cuddle sometimes. Yeah. That's also debatable. Honestly, considering the amount of gay porn humor I have in my repertoire, you're probably right. If we want to get into the pedantics, a straight person can have gay sex and still be straight as long as they're not attracted to the person they're having sex with. Yeah. No, absolutely. Yeah. Whoop. Woo! Easy. There we go. Besides, Marsh would be saying the same thing as I did to him, although he'd also say good boy to him. It's true. I believe that's called the I'll try anything at least once phenomenon. Yeah. Fun way to live. It's in a similar vein to sex neutral / positive ace people. Mm-hmm. Marsh is out cold. Not literally cold. I get you. I'm really glad that he's sleeping. He really needs it. Thank you for taking care of him. And how are you doing, Abby? I've gotten no work done. Do you need to get work done? clean. I think I take that and then swap this. Swap that down and swap that down. Now I have some shock resist. Honestly, it might be worth to do something like that and then put on that. Oh. Then I might as well put this on. Like, it's not helping beyond the little bit of physical damage reduction, right? But that's something. Whoa. Come on. Come on. Hey! Damn it, so I do need to find the thing before I can do it. Okay. Friend of mine once said, how do you know you're straight if you've never sucked a pee organ? Exactly. That's the reason I stayed up tonight. Then get some work done. You got this, Jim. I believe in you.
What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost.
Fell asleep on someone's stream yesterday, so today my phone is at 0%. I'm gonna go because I need to eat. I'm at 3%. I'll be back. I always come back. You do.
You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me.
And no worries, Ricky. I hope you enjoy your food. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. I forgot that I had to fight this dude first. I was like, oh, lady mentioned the city hall. We're close to the dude. We were not close to the dude yet.
Are you a dream or a nightmare?
Yeah.
Stop showing up already.
Is playful flirting cheating? It depends on your personal boundaries. I'm pan, so to me, absolutely not. Or not pan, I'm poly, so like absolutely not to me. But it really just depends on the relationship. Damn, that attack is so slow.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already. Cursed puppet! Back again!
That works.
The truth. Now I bad for my comrade.
Got a total of 2 minutes of rest in 2 days, and that's because I was drugged by the dentist until I blacked out. Yeah, you mentioned that to me. Are you feeling better? As I found out that the infection I had was bad, and if I didn't get it taken care of when we did, they said since it was working its way up from my neck to my ear and jaw, it would have almost definitely gone to the brain. Exactly what you want to hear, right? Yeah, that's terrifying. I'm really glad that you're okay. I'm really
It's a
glad that you went in.
dream come true. Seeing you like this, I understand why some
That may be a
people
reason why you didn't
despise
get
me.
work done. Yeah, sleep
I
first.
invented the
You
puppets
can get work
after
done when
all.
you're rested.
I should take responsibility as their maker.
You don't have the hint yet? I know, I wanted to see if I could.
I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll
I'm having
find
pasta
peace
with a
you
lot of meat. Very nice. What kind of pasta, Elena? I'm doing fantastic. I've been keeping an eye on him, though he said some really worrying things the other day. Marsh is safe, I promise everyone. I'm glad. I'm really glad. I'm glad that you're doing so well, too. Thank you for taking care of him. Perfect example of Marsh and I are constantly playfully flirting with everyone here. Yeah. Yes, like Subtlety said, talk with your partner. Exactly. It depends on the specific relationship. Just talk. Like, that's really all it comes down to. It's like, relationships are difficult because communication is difficult. A lot of the time, like, for minor stuff, relationships aren't complicated. Communication is difficult, but not complicated, you know? Hello from the hospital? Oh no, not the hospital. Are you okay, Cloudy? The hospital professor has forbidden misgendering me. I'm really glad. And thank you for the 35 streak. Damn. That really means a lot to me, Cloudy. Thank you. I don't mind when people playfully flirt with me as long as they're aware about my boundaries and respect them. Exactly. It's all boundaries and communication. He said he's totally okay with it as long as it isn't sexual. Yeah, I'd ask for details on that myself. Limits aren't something you want vague. Exactly. Definitely depends. I'm straight, married, and love another, which is emotionally cheating. Will not be unpacking all things. I'm not a great person, but playful flirting is definitely a depends. Also, it's a personal choice. Either way, no one else can really say for your relationship. Exactly, no one can say for your relationship. All TMI, but just saying. No, and like, for what it's worth, like, emotions and stuff are complicated. Without knowing your situation better, Jesse, I'm not gonna pass judgment. Like,
I want to hear. I'll use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized.
not my
City
place
Hall.
to judge without having all the
We'll catch
information.
up
You know?
At Hotel Krot when you're done.
Yes, they are, especially for someone who's only had toxic ones until now. But that's the thing is, it's like, the relationship itself isn't complicated. It's trauma that's making it feel that way, you know? That's kind of what I mean. And at the end of the day, like, a big part of it is exactly that. You know, it's like, just communicate, just talk through things and try to trust your partner, even though I know that's really difficult with a history of trauma. Like, I'm not saying it's easy, but it is simple. Easy and simple don't always line up. And in this case, they really don't. There we go. He had me lock up all of his sharp objects. I'm so very proud of him for standing up for himself in this situation. I'm really glad that he did too. Good on you. I'm glad Marsh has you. Me too. Glad you're taking care of him as needed. I'm sorry it's gotten to that point, though. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like every time I go to the doctor, they're like, okay, it might be nothing or you're dying. The fuck is that? I mean, things like that, like, medicine is messy and complicated.
So about that weapon.
Whoops. Oh well.
So about that weapon.
Wait, what the hell?
Tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here. I'm Gemini, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
I encourage you to do it anyway, at least when you're feeling really, really bad. Yeah. Agreed. Hospital is nice, but after caffeine overdose, they're flushing it all out of my system. I'm glad. Is it really toxic if she only verbally abuses you? Yes. Oh my god, yes. That's just varying degrees of toxic. I wouldn't even say degrees, just varying types. Like, being emotionally or verbally abusive isn't less bad than physically abusive, it's just different, you know? They were nice around other people. See, you know the answer to this, Shum. I can see it in the way that you're phrasing this stuff. Like, you know that that isn't right. If somebody commits a murder but doesn't murder you, are they not a murderer? Exactly. Like, and if somebody, like, if anything, like, them being nice in front of other people just makes it more manipulative, you know? Not necessarily intentionally so. I don't think people behave with genuine malice that often. It's just like learned things where they know that, like, if they talk about it out loud, other people will realize, hey, that's fucked up, so they just don't talk about it. They put on a nice facade in front of others. I know y'all have helped me see that. I'm really glad. Also, hi Natalie, how are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. And if they don't talk about it because they know they'll be called out on it, then maybe they should be called out on it. Exactly. Take it from someone who's gone through a lot of bullshit in their life. Sometimes it's the non-physical stuff that fucks you up the most. Yep. At this point, the physical stuff I've been through, is, like, it really only shows up in very specific situations, like the effects of it. But all of the mental and emotional stuff I've been through is so much more,
I could sense her from
damaging.
miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena.
Elena. That's you, Elena?
Please let me hold her. missed you so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
She's a cute baby.
That's right, kind one. You've granted me.
All right. I'm glad you could help, and just so you know, Marsh would be furious if he saw that. He really does care about his friends. Like, yeah, no, that's... Like, emotional shit is fucked. Mental abuse, yeah. Verbal abuse, it really affects you. Oh my god, hi, Fairy! Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Better not tell him. He has my Discord and he scares me. Oh, I don't think there's any reason to be actually afraid of Marsh. He's a sweet guy. Look at him, look at his face. Oh, that's adorable. Poke poke. Hi, Sinez. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for the hydrate knock, and how are you? Great to see you. Emotional and mental trauma is things I'm still processing and working through. That can take years. Absolutely. I goods you. I'm so glad to hear it. I'm honestly doing well. Thank you for asking. Like, it's been a bit since I've been able to, like, honestly say that. But, like, I woke up feeling, like, fairly rested. Having gotten an actually good amount of sleep. And, like, not panicking or anything. Woke up, like, did self-care stuff and started streaming. Like, I'm doing well. I'm so hungry. Get food! No. No Spectre. Oh. Hugsies? Of course, Hugsies. Been here for soon an hour. It looks like it was about half an hour ago that you first messaged. But I'm sorry. I think when I saw your messages earlier, I didn't recognize that it was like your first message of the day. That's my bad. It's great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. I had 2 steaks, pasta, and a salad. Eat more if you're hungry. Apparently, I was instantly summoned when trauma was mentioned. Thank you for the stretch, Ricky. Damn it. Adult selfish kicked out my friends. My back is hot. I'm exploding. Poor guy. What the fuck? That was a confusing thing that just happened. But okay. Oh, I thought I got that timing. Turns out that dude is still kind of tricky when his stats are amped up. Thank you for the head pat, Celia. Granted, that was my first meal in 2 days, as you know, Ash. Yeah, I'm just glad you got food in you. Marsh is a wonderful man. His heart is so big because of how much trauma he's been through. Rather than turning that pain into rage or anger, he tries to turn it into love and kindness so he can support others. That's the hardest path to take, but it's a really good one. I'm becoming one with the stream. Runs. You know you like it. I will fly out to you and stuff you full of homemade cookies and tuck you into bed. Shin was talking about his past relationships, right? Mm-hmm. 100%, I'll have trust issues for a long time. Yeah. But I eat more if you're hungry. I'm not up to talking about relationship stuff, so please take care of the addict for me. Understandable. Unfortunately, don't think I'll ever be properly close to anyone or be able to be a proper person for a long time, but I'm working through it. You'll get there. I really do believe that. I could jump too, right? I had like such good momentum in that fight right up until that spot, and then when he did the fucking jump too, everything got confusing. You ate 5 hours ago, so eat again. Not an addict anymore. Or at least I'm trying. You'll get there. Oh, teehee. I genuinely believe you'll get there, Shim. Sounds like eating time again. Exactly! 5 hours is a good time to eat again. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Morning, friends. Morning, Marsh. How'd you sleep? Thingy-majang. So true, Era. Oh, I was just looking at the fucking, chat. I need to do this. There we go. Oh, and it should only be 3 total deaths, but oh well. By the way, Era, you're so fucking sweet and everyone needs to know it. Mm-hmm. Big young me. Slept well? I'm glad to hear it. Peace. Go, go, go. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah, I didn't give y'all control of reset total rip. Oh. I need to get better at, my fucking sword parries. I want to do them so badly. Not even mods. SMH my head. There we go. Wait, did I not set it for mods? I thought I did. Era may or may not have broken me on stream in a good way. Atta girl, Era. Ow. Stop it! The jumps are confusing. Yeah. Oh, I greeted that hit. The hyper armor fucked me up. The lightning hurts you, by the way. You should avoid them. Thank you, Chunky Monkey. Very cool. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? You made it easy. I want us for my friends to be safe and happy. Not only that, but I view you as brother. Oh. I'm glad you slept well, Marsh. I don't know if I actually said that out loud, because it was like as I was going into the boss again. You stream followed. I love that, we have a community like this where like somebody can just casually mention streaming and people will follow them. Like, it makes me so happy that y'all are so supportive. Oh, damn it. Oh, that one's slow. Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Cora! I seriously appreciate it! There we go. Welcome on in, raiders. How are y'all doing? How was your stream? Ow. Ow. There we go. Guess I need to close my second Ascended tab. Welcome on in, Chokaroke. Welcome, Myra, even though you're already here. And welcome on in, Cora. How are y'all doing? Ow. Welcome, Raiders. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Ashana. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight we are playing some Lies of P. I just started New Game Plus, and this dude is kicking my ass once again, as he did the first time through. Some things never change. We are fairly early game, so there are going to be minor spoilers because of New Game Plus, but for the most part, you don't need to worry about too much. If any of y'all need to raid and run for any reason, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate you trusting your community and me, Cora. It really means a lot. Otherwise, please feel free to hang out and chat, lurk, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. You'll always be welcome as long as you treat people with respect. Turn boss volume down a little bit. But yeah, how was your stream, girl? And how are y'all doing for those of you that joined the raid? It's so great to see you all or meet you all. Woo! Ow. Ow. Woo! Good to meet you, Ash. Good to meet you, Luz. No swap weapon. There's a heal. I need that. Oh. Now that's just rude. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, that one clipped me. I thought I was out of range of it. I don't know you yet, but I'm happy I get the chance to know you more. Doll. It's great having you here, though, Les. How are you doing? Just got invited to the range with my dad. Ooh. Nice. I hope you have fun. Are you going right now? Or... Elle's demanding snuggles from both Abby and I. Yeah, that sounds about right. Gonna head out then, Marsh? Good aside from my body hurting? No, why does your body hurt? Oh, on the weekend. Gotcha. Good parry me. That wasn't a good parry me. That was a bad parry. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah! Oh, I thought I was out of range of that. Oh! How are you doing, Chloe? It's so great to see you. Good morning, everyone. Don't mind me. I'm just listening while working. Morning, Pierre. How'd you sleep? I hope work goes well. So great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Body hurts because muscles work be like that. Understandable. Mostly my fault, though. Still, though. Now I'm sad, just bummed. Oh, why's that? What's up, Mara? Doing good, how are you? I'm actually doing well. Like, genuinely, for the first time in a few days. And thank you for asking. I'm glad that you're doing well. Oh, close to the right timing. His slow attacks are so slow. Oh, how did that hit me? I was way over his head. Yeah! Damn it. Oh. Excellent anti-air, Murphy. Good work. Right? Then somehow that one dodged. Hey, hi Bluer, how are you? Thank you so much for joining. Great to see you. Oh, Oopsies, that's death. Been quite a bit since my last visit. How you been? No worries. Always great seeing you when you're here, and I just hope you're doing well when you're not, you know? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. It's been a rough, like, few days, but today I'm genuinely doing well, and it feels nice to be, like, back to myself, you know? And how are you? Thank you for the hydrate, Phoenix. Also, hi, Phoenix. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Should I drink alcohol? I barely ever drink it. I don't know. If you're, like, vibing, why not, like, why do anything differently, you know? Now this game is making me think of We Happy Few. I never played it, but I can definitely see it. Like, just from what I've seen of, like, the concept art and that kind of thing, you know? Damn, that was so delayed. Also missed a message, sorry. No worries. Found a cute succubus avatar in VR that the uploader left in the avatar's bits. And they realized that and it got deleted, so no more cute succubus. Oh no! Why'd they delete it? Like, isn't it better, to, like, is the world really better off for just not having access to it? Bonk. Ash wants you to scroll up to see the last message he sent himself. Give me just a sec. Oh, it had not safe for work bits and people don't like letting it out for free. Gotcha. That's what you meant. I'm following. Oh, that was the grab. That was the grab. Oh, I'm probably dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Damn it. So very EP. I'm gonna get back to sleep, y'all. Good night. As always, loved it. Everyone is loved and appreciated here, just as they are accepted. Night, night, Marsh. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great to have you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye bye. Gonna go to bed with Marsh as well. I haven't slept tonight, and I have a long work day today. Yeah, take care of yourself, girl. Good night, everyone. Night, night. You're both like genuinely so great to have here, and I'll talk to you later. I have to change my about me and get rid of those awful goals. I have a few not safe for work avatars, but the succubus was cute as fuck. Is it the one that you showed on the Discord before? Because it was super cute, if so. I love that one. It was? Oh, I like that one though. Damn it. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Knock it off. What the fuck? What just happened? I need to stop using puppet string on this dude. It doesn't work consistently. That was so weird. What were the, goals that you need to delete, Mara? Ooh. Thank you for the lyric, Jesse. You're always welcome, just cozy on up here. Yeah, I was asking Elena, sorry. If you do get into VR, I'd be happy to show off my avatar one-on-one or a group hang. I've thought about it. Realistically, I'll like check it out at some point for sure. But it's definitely not like my top priority right now, you know? Woo! Sub goals and stuff, I don't need them. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Thank you for the hydrate stretch, Cora. Oh, I thought I survived that. God, that grapple's literally the thing that kills me, like, every time. That's like 75% of your health at a minimum, right? Yeah, no, it don't fuck around on New Game Plus. Yeah, all my stuff is pretty much as good as it can be. Oh, also, much cheaper than Surface on many facets, but not really pursuing. As I finally realized she hates me, it was only one-sided. Oof. That sucks. Nothing more, just stuck in the feels. In the phase of not pursuing, but sometimes burst of feels kind of thing, so moving on slowly. Yeah, that's really difficult. Jesse. I hope you can move past it soon. Can't wait to have spending money so I can commission stuff. Commissions are fun. If you do get in, yep, that's why I'm changing it. Sub goals and stuff, I don't need them. While earning money from Twitch is nice, it will be far from my top priority. I respect that, you know? Honestly, I think the sword just isn't a good weapon for this. Dude's too slow, and it's really throwing off my sword parry timing. This feels much better. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that was the grapple. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, beans. For 6 phases of the P organ, I suppose it's worth. Absolutely. Brutal difficulty of New Game Plus. Oh, no, I'm here for the difficulty. Like, that's why I New Game Plus. Makes sense, too. If people get more stats, you'll have to justify it. So more weapons, better healing. It makes sense. I started streaming because it was super fun and I got affiliate for channel points mostly. No, I respect that. Like, I even have dreams of, like, making this into a career, and I'm still not, like, prioritizing making money. Because, like, in my mind, I want it to always be about having fun. And if I can, like, have fun and make it a career, that's what I want, you know? I don't want to sacrifice the fun to make it a career. Oh! If dude hadn't stood up on his fucking hind legs, that would have been a clean hit. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, I donked that. Oops, I didn't mean to use 2. Whoops, oh well. No, no! I was in the circle! Uh-oh, no! I'm fine, it won't kill, it won't kill, it won't kill. It won't kill. Ow! Holy shit, that hurts. Oh, wait. I remembered in time that doesn't block red attacks. Even though it functions like a parry, it doesn't function like a parry in that way. Stop it. Let's make a mistake. It wasn't a mistake. It wasn't a mistake. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, damn it. That's so cruel. Thank you for the hydrate, Killy. Alright, carrier. Oh, how about a carrier to make it fun? I'm having plenty of fun. Carrier, but I oddly... Hi, Violet, how are you? So great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome on in, Death Clover. Welcome on in, Killy. How are both of you? Thank you so much for being here. I seriously appreciate y'all tuning in. You're so close to beating it too, right? Thank you for the head pats, Cledpo, and thank you for the hydrate, Killy. I don't think I'll be growing that well for months just because I just don't have the time to stream daily. That's fair. Hi, Lilia. How you doing, cutie? Ow. No, stop it! Oh, damn it! Okay. I sent a longer message. It just occurred to me that the concept of a trap, someone appearing as one gender and being the other, it's just completely phased out, isn't it? Yeah, that word is like, generally considered insensitive at this point. Not quite to the point of being a slur, at least in my mind. But it's definitely, definitely phased out, definitely considered insensitive. Because it's like, there's the implication that the intent is to, like, trick somebody or trap them. And that's just not what it is at all. Cozy and comfy, Ashena. I see P has cute ears now. Yeah, we are fops. I'm glad that you're cozy and comfy. Trap has a negative connotation. Exactly. Bonk. Hi, everyone. Hi, Doctor. Is that Dr. Deepaz? It's so great to meet you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Ow. Ow. Thank you for the follow. I seriously appreciate it. I'm doing good. I'm so glad to hear it. That one comes out so much faster than, like, everything else he does. Ow. Oh! We're good. Stop it! There we go. Easy. Overcharged storage battery? What? Legion Arm Core part? Legion Arm with immense power can be crafted by Eugenie or the... Ooh. New arm? Trap is the same origins as people trying to use the transpanic defense crap. Exactly. Also, there being traps in it working doesn't fit the we can always tell. Those types of people tend to say, yeah. New quartz, too? That's how you make the lightning arm, which you already have. New arm plus? And I can activate my P organ, finally. It's a miracle. Did I get baited here by Killy? Maybe. Then I go over here. And I pick up the whistle. The whistle. And... go over here. No, she meowed. I did indeed. I'll do it again. Morning, Ash. Morning, Ryan. How'd you sleep? Thank you so much for tuning in. That one poorly played flute and bird brain instantly came to mind upon hearing whistle. Ash, yeah. What do we even do with it? Also a small wooden puppet? I don't know what we do with it. The small wooden puppet is to give to the kid down here. Oh, Context Paz is collecting meows. He already has mine. Oh, do you stream, Killy?
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
I do say yeah.
If only we could play. Murphy.
No, give him the doll. I have the little doll.
If only Murphy. If only Murphy. Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
Play the whistle. I was going to. Oh. I thought that I could give him the doll as well. I forgot that I couldn't. Ah, stop it. I forgot to for half the night. Whoops. Easy to do. Paz is collecting meows. He already has mine. Yes, I followed you. I thought of the Lalafell. Oh my god. Just slightly tired. I'm glad that that's all. Any meows, all the meows, I'll get them all and become Meow God. Trust me. That's amazing. You will ascend. To be honest, finding other people that stream is great because I don't want to raid the same people constantly. Yeah, I don't like raiding the same person more than every, like, few weeks, if I can avoid it. And that's why I raid so many randos, and then, like, if I end up liking a rando's vibes, I'll, like, raid them again later, you know? Trying to find new people before I stream, so I'll have a list. It's a good way to do it. You know your streaming idea, the Meow God. Nah, I'm too shy for that. I can't stream. I thought the same thing for a long time, for what it's worth. Like, if you really don't want to, I fully understand and, like, respect that. But, don't count yourself out. You might be surprised, you know?
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful.
I am
He's on the
Fops.
7th floor. He can hardly wait to see you.
Murphy learned their names? Yeah.
I'll use my power to... Ergo is the miracle that made Krat.
Thank you for that,
Without
sub,
it,
Lilia. That really means a lot to me.
automated
Thank you.
powers to make Krat
Oh,
When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you.
I'm so glad you're enjoying the
Gather
vibes.
more Ergo. It will make you stronger.
And kinda hungry? Get some food then, Ryan. Be a shy bean streamer. Yeah, honestly, shy streamers are adorable. I love when the streamer is, like, super shy and flustered. I think I think 9 meows now. You're getting up there. We have things happen occasionally called meowanings, where everybody decides they're just gonna dump all of their fucking points to make me meow. The record was 669, I think? Is that right? In like a 15-minute span. Surprise us with more bug facts on stream. Ooh, do it. Yep, 669. There have been legends of the meowing happening from time to time. AKA 200,000 points spent on meows. Yep. I don't think people want to hear gross bug facts. You might be surprised. I'm not telling cockroach facts. Go for it. Time to get our pee organ surgically lengthened.
In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
I have to record my network, and older CPU makes everything go bzzz, click, click. Oh my god. I honestly kind of miss the sound of, like, old, HDDs whirring and that kind of thing. It feels good on the brain. Hi, Dad.
You've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous.
Holy shit, streak broken. Damn!
Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond the Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with...
Thank you for the head
countless
pats, Lilia.
puppets. My friend, the inventor Venini, went to stop them.
Venini.
But he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory. P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need. Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place. especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Then... honestly? Special grindstone effect duration? That would be nice, actually. Yeah. And now my things heal more. Okay, catch up on chat. I actually won. I thought it was impossible. Right? You won a good amount, too. Did you know Cockroach can live without his head for 10 days? What? Really? Wait, that's actually crazy. I also love horror and some creepiness too, like cordyceps. Cordyceps are so cool. I was actually wondering whether I'd get more interest being Dami or Subby vibes. Like, what vibes you give off, or what vibes you like other people giving off, you know? You'll get more interest exaggerating your own natural traits a bit more if you wish to do that. Yep, authenticity shows more and has more variety than imagination. Exactly. Thank you for the 95 streak, Bay. Holy shit. That's crazy. I seriously appreciate you being here. I love head patting VTubers. Well, I love the head pats, cutie. I also love bonking them. I do need to get a bonk. They're also smart creatures in cargo ships where there's poison spray for them. The males fly in a protective ball around the females. The males all tie up, but the females reach the food safely. That's actually so funny. You can lean on something more than another, but be yourself. Vanini's amazing, and I love his personality. He's an interesting dude. He's fun. You're cute when you're flustered? Yeah. Always be a good boy, huh? Right? Wait, there's a third weapon slot, even more healing. What are the other phase 6 effects? Belt slots and perfect guard weapon durability recovery. I think I'm probably gonna take belt slots, but they're not super useful. What's the anvil related to? More upgrades? Oh yeah, that's durability repair. It's true, I haven't been using mine this past week. So far, soft subby vibes, really cozy and easy to fluster. There you go. Chickens can also live for a long time without a head too. It's wild, especially if enough of the brainstem is left intact. Google Mike the chicken, for example. That thing lived 18 months without his. Yeah, it's crazy. But what if good girl? Such a good girl, Violet. Utility stuff, that's fun? Yeah. Kinda love being flustered? No, really? Cockroaches are also karate masters. These gross bugs have a predator called the jewel wasp. It attacks roaches from behind, so when one approaches, the roach raises his or her hind legs and gives the wasp a good kick in the head, killing it. What the fuck? That's crazy. Can't believe they buff consumable runs in New Game Plus. It's cool. Not the good girl voice. You know you like it.
City Hall to the factory.
You know you like it, Lilia.
Vanini gave me that key, and now he's missing.
I'm considering
Restless
getting the
city
headphones.
Of Krat. Ask me any question. Vanini works as the puppet smith. Vanini himself went rescue Vanini. The cathedral.
We've already heard all this.
I don't know what I'm hearing.
Gotta go to lunch, see you. No worries, thank you for the look, Era. I hope you have a good lunch. Always good having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Oh my, what have I returned to? The usual. How are you doing, by the way? Okay, welcome back. As long as she doesn't give out good boys, I'm safe. Such a good boy,
I
Killy.
picked up traces of high power. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by...
I unlocked Fulminous. I hate when they jump slash fly, especially when it's at me. Why do you have more curves than humans? Right? Good, I just got some Turkish bread for dinner. Ooh. No more of that voice. Oh, so you like it then? I'll keep that in mind. I think I might have responded to that one. No, really? No. Uh-huh. What's up, Lilia? I'm all ears, girl. Haven't started eating it yet. I shall be the court jester as I feast upon my supper, the highest of honors. Yippee! Maybe I should deny it so I get more. I hate being flustered. Don't do it. Uh-huh. I want to get the headphones, but also I don't want to move. It's the constant struggle, Knock. I get it. A chicken lived for 18 months without a brain. Light work. I've known human people who continue to live for 50 plus years without a single working nerve in their body. It's so true. These meetings never end. That's rough. Hang in there. You got this. I believe in you, Noir. Ashen are heckin' talent to fluster anyone with their voice, minus Ace. I mean, it doesn't need to be sexual. I got lured in here, now I'm sharing cockroach facts. It's great.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets.
Now this is where it gets chunky. Yep.
And Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
This is why you squash the thing so hard they're crushed, because the bastards don't die. Yep. Ah! So gross, man. I don't want to touch them. They are gross. Amend the final statement. This has been disproven. Exactly. Yeah! Damn it. Ow, asshole. And yeah. I love the comical explosion so much. Bye-bye. Oh, even though I got lured here, I gotta go. I need to prepare my lap. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was great meeting you. I hope it goes well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Good morning. Morning, Easy. How'd you sleep? Good thing I wasn't playing any difficult games. If not, I wouldn't be able to concentrate. Oh, but isn't that part of the fun? My favorite bug is rhino beetles. They're pretty cool. He's a playboy and he's rich and his parents are dead. Is Venini Bruce Wayne? I mean, essentially, yeah. Bugs are really so cool, though. Like a wheel bug. True bug, it's neat. Slept alright? I'm really glad to hear it. I've never really closely looked at a cockroach because I never stay in the general area if I happen to spot one. Honestly, so incredibly understandable. Venini is Italian Bruce Wayne. Italian Bruce Wayne if he was a fucking nerd instead of a superhero. I want to break the weapon. Ow. That was so slow. Oh my god. There we go. I'm happy now. It's so fun when you're about to beat a boss on the 30th try and someone says don't choke, right? He is a nerd, though. Batman? Not in the way that Venini is.
From this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal from me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called and why I called you, and I want to know your name.
Did we ever find out who the damn phone ringer was? Yep, that's Arlecchino.
Just 2, no less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
That's a human. Isn't Arlecchino like really, really, really bad guy? Yeah, so Arlecchino...
So simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
I'm the Riddler. There you go. Your springs are reacting. Look at the springs go. Isn't Arlecchino like really, really, really bad guy? Yeah, Arlecchino was a serial killer. And his ergo inhabited a puppet and was one of the first cases of awakened ego in a puppet. He killed, Venini's parents. And, like, he is literally the reason that the Grand Covenant exists. I've had a close-up because I've killed ones 3 times my size in Grounded 2. Yep. Grounded is fun. Hi, Nop. What's up, cutie? He also killed important people as a puppet, too. Yeah, he killed Venini's parents. I don't think we have confirmation of anybody beyond that, although he did, like, say that he killed more. But I mean, Venini's parents, like, they're important. Like, that ended up being such a formative thing for Venini, which then, like, affected a lot more. Yep, Venini saw it, too, yeah. He killed them right in front of Venini. And, like, his parents begged him to let Venini go. And he decided he would just to see what would happen. Not like out of any kindness. It was just curiosity. Whoa. Thank you for the hydrate stretch, Ryan. Never not gonna be funny. Oh, ads are rolling. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta get more water. I'm back. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Sorry about that. Thank you for the follow, Q. I seriously appreciate it. Oh! Since I wasn't here. How are you doing? Oh, ANZ? Got it. Thank you. Someone beat me to it. I might have to go to sleep again. My brain is mushy. No worries. How you doing, Gecko? I don't need a position to be in. I don't need a position to be in. All I have to do is say meow. That's all I need. It's an absolutely beautiful morning and it's a pleasure to be here. Oh, it's so great to have you here, Gecko. I'm glad you're doing well. Hello, my dear friend. How are you doing on this fabulous morning? Better now that you're here. 10, 10, 10. I have like that many toes. Hi, Lele. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Wait, you have 10 toes? Whoa.
Ugh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Lele is the coolest streamer, honest. Yeah, no, Lele is great. Wait, did Lele shout me out when I started lurking while I was up? You also check out Lele. She's great. Always like such a nice time. So, Sarah, how do you wish to be referred to? I have no idea how to say your name. Sleepy boy. Such a sleepy boy. Ash, would you play Osu? I have played it before. I never got good at it, but I have played it before. I mean, I got decent. I got up to like 5 stars. I only follow peeps under 5 feet. Great to meet you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Oh, thank you for the follow. The smile before the follow is so good. Thank you, Gigas. Sadly, I must go to bed now. I hope you have a fabulous day. Stay safe. No worries. I hope you rest well. Always great seeing you. I hope you have a good sleep, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Ash, do be short. Little old me. But no, I would consider playing Osu at some point. That could be fun. And break that. Just because it's satisfying breaking it. Have you played any Warhammer 40k games? Yes. I've played a good amount of Darktide. It's a ton of fun. Big fan. And, what else? Darktide is the one I have the most hours in. I guess the other ones aren't like 40k. It's just like Warhammer. She's cutely sized. Fun sized, exactly. Whoops. I meant to throw. Any songs you picked up / enjoyed that you can recall from Osu? Yes, so Osu, I played it like literally over a decade ago. And it's actually how I first got into Vocaloid. God, that would have been like 13, 14 years ago now. That's crazy. So specifically, I remember I really liked Drop Pop Candy and Laboratory and Shanna Old, yeah. Ooh, Butterfly. Lele's hosting a tourney too, by the way. You should play in it, Trust. Oh god. I mean, somebody's got to take last place. I swear I saw the latest Warhammer trailer and thought it was a new Lego game at first. Wait, really? What's the game gonna be? What's the trailer? I'm so curious. Hi, loves. First to get last so you win. Yippee! Exactly! See, you get it. I don't know if I ever went this way before. I remember seeing it from above. I don't remember being in this lake. Mommy? Sorry, Scrungly? Thought it was Bionicle or something. That's actually very funny. Bye. Bye, ANZ. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was great meeting you. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Ow! Stop it! Stop it! Scrungly? Sorry, Scrungly? Sorry, Scrungly? Yeah! 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 Gotta go to my friends. I'm gonna hop off and possibly take a nap or play video games. Or both. Anyway, love ya. Love y'all. Love you too, Izzy. I love all y'all. I hope you have a good time. Or a good nap or whatever it ends up being. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Where is it? There is it. Come here. I had to take a second look, but didn't realize Ash is currently mini bite-sized and it's cute. Thank you. Yeah, it used to be just like a toggle for chibi mode, but I decided to set it to 5 minutes because the number of times that somebody would join into the, like, the number of times somebody would join into the channel for the first time, and after like 4 hours of hanging out, they'd be like, "So are you always chibi?" So I decided to just put a time limit on it so that people, like, nobody else had to, like, constantly regulate and check for, like, if I ever swapped out of it. So are you always not chibi? Hi, Muffin. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Eshi? Yes, Luz? What's up? Also, hi, Elena. You can chain chibi for constant chibi. Absolutely adorable. Looking in a mirror, Shao? Luckily, I found Esh while she wasn't chibi. I can be confused why she isn't chibi right now. Hi. Oh. So cute and shy. And how are you doing, by the way, Shao? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. I don't know if I actually said that. Are you always amazing? I'm just me. I'm glad that you think I am, though. Scrub. Hide. Whoop. I saw long hair, Ash. Is that also redeemed / toggle? Yep. That one I do have as a toggle right now. Am I right? Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear it. How is everyone? I'm doing honestly really well. Things have been really stressful for the past several days, and like today was the first day in a while that I woke up feeling like actually like rested and not like panicking or anything. So I'm feeling like myself again for the first time in a little bit, and it feels really nice. Thank you for asking. Go, 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 go. Ah! I forgot about that. Ah! Whoops! Words, words indeed. So I think we need it to be just 10 total deaths, right? Ashy, words? Oh, did you say words? Where? What about words, cutie? Know your words? Oh, you like them? Two. 3. 4. Too quick. 5. 6. Thank you, Violet. I almost forgot what came next. I appreciate it, girl. 7. 8. 9. 10. Me words, though. I'm back and my greed has been satiated for now. Welcome back. What'd you get to eat? Also, can I get a hi? Welcome in, I didn't get one today. Oh, my bad. I thought I gave you one. Sorry about that. Welcome in, Era. It's seriously so great having you here, girl. It's always a pleasure. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Not that countdown I'm used to, but I can use this. I have returned with foods. Welcome back. Help Bob has captured me. No! Want me to beat him up? Did I forget to open this? Oh my god. Oh, no, yes. Wish I could food currently, but I'm not walking in that general direction right now. Gotcha. Yeah, just take it, like, try to work yourself up to it, Knock. Food is really important, you know? Mushy, oh. Such a cutie. Also, how are you doing, Faye? Thank you so much for tuning in. So great to see you, girl. Ah! I'm doing easy but good. I'm glad to hear it. Gonna take a nap? Oh, I mean, I remember you mentioning that you'd taken like 2 or 3 naps already. Gonna take another? It might just be an eepy day, you know? That's okay. Ah. Pumpkin soup is very good. He caught us both now? No! How are you doing, cutie? Woo. I am doing, honestly, really well. Better now that you're here. Took some naps, now I want to not nap, though, so I might do some game myself. Ooh, do it. Gonna keep playing Monster Hunter. Hi, Mara. What's up, cutie? There's the fire axe. And she help, I'm stuck in the past playing Diablo 2 and just crying from nostalgia. Ooh, yeah, how is the new one?
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Venini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Venini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, bet you can get 4. No, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation.
Uh-huh.
I'll let this one go for 500. It's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal. Let me know if you have...
Ogie.
I know a smart bargain.
Keep a little trash basket in your room too. Yeah, no, like just having food on hand does make a big difference. It's a good idea. I used to do that, don't know why I don't anymore. Might as well start. Do I have her costume too? I don't have Fop's costume? No, I must. I don't have Fop's costume? But it's so cute!
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
Yes.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
Alright. Haven't tried pumpkin soup. It sounds good. Is it sweet like pumpkin pie, or is it more like pumpkin seeds when they're cooked? So, pumpkin does have some natural sweetness to it. Like, not in the seeds, but just like in the flesh of it, you know? So it is a little bit sweet, but it's more along the lines of, like, I think of it more as, like, rich than sweet, you know? Think kind of like tomato soup, but like pumpkin flavor instead. But the same kind of like rich, creamy, that kind of thing. I should play Monhunt TBH. I've been feeling Risk of Rain 2 lately a lot, though. Nothing wrong with that. Risk of Rain's great. It's so freaking good. Why is it so good? Honestly, everything it does just, like, fits together so cohesively and so nicely. I really do get it, girl. I'd say the taste is a bit more like pumpkin seeds if it's homemade, as it's a savory thing when I've had it. Yeah, it is definitely more savory. Did this factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? Yeah, for the most part, savory and rich rather than sweet. But there's like a subtle sweetness just innately to it, in my opinion. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah. Doing well. I talked to my clinic about starting injections instead of my pills. Ooh. And finally getting close to finding the Silksong Frog Boss. The Frog Boss? Who do you mean? Wait, a Bancroft landmark guide? Yeah, it's ripped though, so we get like 2 sentences of it. I love the Diablo 2 Resurrected and Warlock gave it some new life. Oh, fun! I'm glad you're enjoying it. I don't remember that one. That's because there's not much to it. Messig. Nothing, just being mesmerized by you? Doll. Cutie. Oh my god, thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, Fibby. I seriously appreciate it. What were y'all getting up to? We got some clothes from that blue something. Yeah. It's one we already had. Quite sweet. You usually put pumpkin seed oil and coconut milk in it. Ooh. Phoebe Raid. Welcome on in, Phoebe. Welcome, Mr. Titan. Welcome, Sky. Welcome, Drackley. It's so great to meet you all. Thank you for the raid. Octopath Drop. Wait, how is it? I've always wanted to play an Octopath game. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, hi, Chainsaws. Almost missed you in there because you didn't have the first time, chatter thing. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for joining the raid. It seriously means a lot to me. Metroid sound effect, awesome. Hell yeah, you know it. I adore the old Metroid games. They're so good. So welcome on in. P should not be lying to you. You deserve the truth. But we are P. Playing Octopath Traveler 1, finish up all the quests for the characters. Ooh. How is it? Complicated feelings about it, I guess. I mean, if you want to talk about it, feel free to. I always love listening. But welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Ashenna. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight we're playing some Lies of P. We are in New Game Plus, so we're fairly early in the game. There aren't going to be many spoilers. Except like some of my weapons are spoilery, and we might be talking about spoilery things. So a little bit of a word of warning, but it's not going to be like heavy spoilers constantly, you know. If any of you need to raid and run to avoid spoilers, rest, get food, whatever, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate you, like, rating me and trusting me with your community, baby. It really means a lot. I'll make sure to take good care of you people, I promise. Otherwise, feel free to chat. Oh, woo! Thank you for the follow, Drackley. Feel free to chat, lurk, whatever you want, as long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream. You're handling it perfectly. Oh, woo! Thank you for the follow, Sky. As long as you treat people with respect, you'll always be welcome here. Ow. Ow. No. Nope. Easy. Complicated? Oh, your feelings on it? Yeah, complicated how? Pretty sure it's in Biowater. Oh, I know who you're talking about now. Got it. Thank you. Trying my best to avoid spoilers for it. I'll find out one way or another. I believe in you. And yeah, how are you doing, Chainsaws? How are you doing, Drackley? How are you, Sky? How are you, Phoebe? Combat and mechanics are fun. The storytelling is very early RPG, like pretty bare bones. Stories don't really intersect. Characters have personality, but it's fairly one note / simple. Gotcha. Still though, sounds like a fun time. Did I just forget to open that door from the other side? Like, simple's not inherently a bad thing. And, like, I've heard that they're actually pretty good games on the whole. I've never played one. Please heal, I'm stressed out. Fine. When are you going to be streaming next, Phoebe? I tried to play Lies of P on stream. It's a game I'd love, but my computer couldn't handle it. Oh, we sat in the very first room for about 5 minutes, and the stream got further and further delayed. Ended up like 45-second delay before we called it a lost and swapped. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. It is a very fun game, and it does also have a memory leak. Like, as you can see, mine is getting a little bit choppy here at points. So every few hours, I kind of just have to close and reopen the game, and we're definitely getting to that point. There you go. But I would absolutely recommend it. It's the best, like, non-FromSoft Soulsborne I've played, I think. Or Souls-like. Whatever you want to call it. Okay, I guess I leave then. No! I'm leaving. No, you respect. You treat people with respect. Totally all cool and awesome today. Hope you are as well. I am actually. Thank you for asking. And I'm so glad that you're having such a good day. Really makes me happy to hear that. I read novels on the site called Web Novels, and it's very prominent for authors to just dip and not tell readers or straight up delete the novel, but the library feature of the site is so infuriating, so if a novel is deleted, it will get rid of the chapters, but will remain in your library, cluttering the library, making it hard to find stuff. I spent the last 15 minutes removing all these novels manually, and at the end finally found the novel I was looking for. Oh, that's annoying. I totally get what you're saying. So it's like, it's just like a graveyard of old novels that you need to work through. It's not a bad thing, just it's a specific kind of more old school RPG, and not everyone knows that going into it. That is good to know, for sure. I played older RPGs, so I'm used to it, but people used to new school RPGs might not find it as engaging. So for what it's worth, Phoebe, I have played Final Fantasy 1 through 4 and gone out of my way to get the original versions of them. Like, not remakes or anything like that, but like the original ones. I played the original Paper Mario. I played Super Mario RPG. I love old school RPGs. I go back and forth on playing Lies of P. The few attempts to Souls-like I've made crush my face into the pavement. Lies of P is a tough one too, I will say. Like, it's trickier than I expected it to be. Oh dear lord, it's gotten worse, huh? Ex-web novel reader, sounds like it. Probably because a lot of stories on web novels are stolen. The author probably caught wind of it and either paywalled their work or got it taken down. Plagiarism is a bad problem there. Gotcha. Also, I'm okay, I think. I'm glad to hear it.
Fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
I expected this, but still, I lost my Steel Silk run. Got to Morrowind, though. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear it. That's honestly a good run for your first attempt at it, though. You got this. I believe in you. Stream every night? Hell yeah, Phoebe. Might take one day off a month for one reason or another, but otherwise it's like 6 hours a night. Same, Phoebe. Same. Whoops.
Accidenti. I have to stop them.
Hello. Hi, Bingus. Bingus 100 Skong. Well, come on in. It's so great to meet you. How are you doing? Paper Mario? Yeah, I played the original Paper Mario when I was little, like 4. And I was so afraid of, like, dying that every time I leveled up, I put all my stat points into health. And my parents were, like, kind of gamers. So, like, my mom would be watching me, and I would level up and be like, I want health. And my mom would be like, no, I'm begging you, please put a point into badge points or damage, please. Like... I never did. I don't think I ever beat the original Paper Mario. But I did beat Thousand Year Door when I was a little bit older. Thousand Year Door is like one of my favorites. It's so good.
Right, Venini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city. And to your own sterling reputation.
Imagine an early Final Fantasy game, but with revamped and more sophisticated combat. It's good that, though, if that's what you're into. Hell yeah. No, that honestly sounds really good. Bingus is so good at Hollow Knight / Silksong.
A little help. Anyone?
You should have known the P-Organ game would have you lay pipe.
In need of assistance.
I just realized this has been loud. I'm sorry. Whoops. Forgot to turn it back down after being in town. There we go. I finished Paper Mario on GameCube. Wait, was the first Paper Mario on GameCube as well? Did they remake it for GameCube?
That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
Final Fantasy 1 is probably my favorite Final Fantasy, though. My dad played through it with me when we were kids. Oh, that's really sweet. Gee, I can't imagine why you struggled to beat Paper Mario then with a stat spread like that. Crazy, right? So I have good memories? Yeah. I totally get that. Currently having fireballs shot at me by anime siren girls in Minecraft. Can't talk much. That sounds like my kind of Minecraft mod pack, honestly. Sounds like a good time. My bad, but I do read translations on there only if they credit the author and have permission, but that's rare. Yeah. Good afternoon, I'm good. I'm glad to hear it. Welcome on in, Taki. It's so great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Whoa, it's Taki, right? If you find a good one of those, shoot it my way. I love it when they're respected and it's well made. Yeah. I need to feed the kitties and feed the Phoebe. I'll be back to lurk and chat in a bit. No worries. Take care of yourself, and thank you again for the raid. It seriously means a lot to me. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. That's just where I played Paper Mario. So that was Thousand Year Door then.
Oh, easy now. Don't need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like
Thank you for the hydrate, Lilia.
People? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's
Pulcinella.
and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind. Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed.
Thank you for the stretch, Corey. And how are you doing, Corey?
Fellow once. Now, not so much. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets.
Oh, I missed your message a couple minutes ago. Sorry about that. Well, no, that's actually a lie. I read it. I didn't recognize that it was your first message of the day. But it's so great to see you, Corey. Thank you for tuning in. How are you doing? Always great having you here, friend. Stretch. If I remember, I'll send it to you. I used to hang around novel Discord servers before the purge. Purge of the servers? Interesting. I listen to my boyfriend's conversation at the funniest times. Oh, yeah? I love him so much more that I now know Vanini now. Right? Like, he's a good dude on the whole. He's a good boy. Alright, time to beat Big Puppet. Did Ashley respond to my message? I did indeed. I said that that's really good for a first run, but I'm really sorry that you died. Warlock is making me confused as hell. In Diablo 2, I have my own summoned Goatman. Every time he neighs, I'm instinctively enemy. Understandable. Yeah, those kinds of things can be really disorienting when you're summoning, like, literal enemies. Kind of happy I got an insane message back from the date that ghosted me and kind of confirming that I dodged a massive bullet. I'm glad that you're not beating yourself up about it anymore. I'm still sorry that you got ghosted, though. That fucking sucks. Ow! Oh, wow. Time for me to play Valo. Hopefully there will be no distractions. Distractions like what? I would never do anything like that, Lilia. Oh. You're doing it right now? I don't know what you're talking about. Uh-oh. Ew. The bonk. Used to love Warlock and Diablo 2 for the speedrunning tech. Speedrunning tech? I never got into Diablo 2, weirdly enough. Even though I, like, adore games like that, I don't know, like, the big original one that, like, so many of them take inspiration from, you know? There we go. Break your Nico kneecaps move, right? Also, I love that you spelled it like the, lead character, not the Love Live character. Also, the way that Korean publishing organizations did that really badly. They fall and threatened to dox and other stuff to the owner of Novel Pub until he agreed to shut down his website. Damn. Jesus. I like the ball joint hands. Right? They're cool. The designs in this game are great. Apparently texting and asking if I had the place and time right meant I'm controlling and manipulative, and texting the next day to ask if she was alright or if I did something wrong meant obsessive and stalkery. Ooh. Yeah, that's not great. I'm really sorry. Level up my damage. Teleport to the hotel. Nothing? Nothing at all? Are you sure? Wait, I think we're thinking of the wrong D2. Yeah, Zinez is referring to Diablo 2. Let the game begin, I guess. Good luck.
Now that we have a moment to talk, you must understand.
I can't hear you. Can you go lower, Eshi? Oh, something like this?
The petrification
Is that more what you like?
too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Craft is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krat.
I gotta learn how to do that. Those are some good reactions. It's a lot of fun. I thought the meme was because it was all E-words. No, so, character in Love Live, that's like her catchphrase. She says Nico Nico Ni. Yeah, I am league damaged. Yep. Was that a new Booster Glaive handle? You can't see it, but my face is a mirror of Asgore before he goes driving his car after a beer. It was indeed. Next time, give me enough time to get the headphones. Can't afford to be too picky. But there's a difference between not being too picky and, going on dates with people that think it's stalkery to ask if you, like, you're okay. I forgot the other stuff, but I remember they're going after other sites, and the owner of Novel Pub was going to keep up the stuff. Then they started threatening him, and he apologized in his Discord because he was worried that something would happen to his family. He recommended other novel discussion Discords, so there was massive migration. That's crazy. Whoa, stop it. Holy shit. Hell yeah. I could feel my heart softly jump at that. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to focus on deciding on a game over here. You know what? Get rotated. No! My major reading site had been taken down for like a day, and in the end some of the Korean novels were restricted in the updates. Huh. That's not great. Oh, that quickly. Oh, for a day. Got it. But it's like back, the one that you use? Or I had the perfect timing mentioned for the game. We get hints that Arlecchino's nuts from the messages left in those rooms, but also new clothes. Yeah. I had perfect thing mentioned for the game. You did. You've made me a little speechless. Oh, really? Someone taught me how to moan on stream a little while back. That was fun. That would be fun. I'm learning as well, and even at the beginning, you can see it starting to work more and more. Yeah. You've made me a little speechless. Damn, people do like deeper voices. Love to see the ASMR return in full force. Hi, Finn. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. Let's see how this goes with the distractions. Good luck, Alina. Thank you for the head pats, Gray. That's why you get distracted already playing a game. I have no clue what just happened. That was above ASMR. No, that was good ASMR is all. What are some of y'all's favorite accents? Ooh. That's hard to say. I really like accents in general. So it's hard to, like, pick. The few days without it destroyed resistance is all. Can't think straight. I got derailed. It's understandable. It is understandable. I think total like 6 or 8 sites got permanently taken down. The most had gone down at some point. Like somehow the assholes were attacking the IPs to force compliance. I don't fully remember or understand what happened back then. That's wild. Which is why I'm glad it was only a single line. ASMR is one of those things that gets more effective the more it's used. I think I'll have to do it more often. See? How can I expect that from someone else when I don't respect? I think that's almost why you should expect it from other people, Corey. Because that's a good way to like start to learn to respect yourself, you know? By treating yourself with that. Or by like expecting it from other people, you're like reinforcing to yourself that you do deserve it, you know? And how are you doing, Gray? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. Stop with the voice. Esh, do not listen to this one. I'm actually losing. Same, I love accents. Yeah. Kind of need to scurry off and attend to doing stuff that I should probably do. No worries. Thank you so much for following or joining the raid, Drackley. It's been great having you here and great meeting you. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. I'm gonna fight sleep and win before sleep fights me and wins. Take care, Ash. Chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Violet. I hope you rest well. Always great having you here, girl, and I'll talk to you later. Night-night. Depends on the mood I'm in, but my go-to accent is Scottish. I can do that pretty easily, and it's always fun. Oh, are you saying accents to do, or accents we like? Like to hear and stuff. Yeah. Honestly, I find like, oh, that's interesting. That's tough. I do really... Too many good accents to pick from, right?
I'll use my power to...
It's like, hey, here are these 10 amazing foods. Which one's your favorite? It's like, I like them all. Don't make me choose. It's like asking a parent to choose between their children.
You're going to the factory. He's the richest man in Krat. A little eccentric, maybe, but a good person. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer. I know my way around.
Get rid of all of those.
I know my way
around. Those and those. Just name any. I do really like Irish and Scottish accents. I really like, I think Russian is really pretty, honestly. German can be, but it's definitely not as much like my go-to kind of like accent that I prefer, you know? Muffin's dialect is also really nice, right? No.
I know my way around.
Definitely, like, some British accents are very nice. But it's, like, a very broad thing, British accents. It's actually really, like, interesting. I'll be taking the same path as Violet, time for bed, so as always, and to make up for not being able to stay the last 2 nights, rest well, and I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. Night-night, Clempo. Always great having you here. Thank you so much for hanging around. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. She's listening to a lot of the accents I naturally do. It's why I love Arknights, so many delicious accents. Arknights is just great in general. It's interesting hearing the difference between the accents of different regions. Yeah! Honestly, maybe I just keep unlocking these things. Like, I could get another pulse cell. That would be neat. And lowers fury attack damage? Yeah, that seems useful. After you stopped with that voice, our team is starting to win. You got this, Lilia. I believe in you. Now I'm really curious about everyone here's voices. Yeah, no, it's interesting. It's especially weird for me because it's like, I'm always talking to y'all. But like, and I read your words and can get a sense of like how you speak based on that. But it's very different than actually hearing voices. And it's so interesting to consider like the fact that I've heard so few of you actually speak. Can't wait, I'm scared. Scared, lads? There's nothing to be afraid of. Right after you did that, our team lost. Hello? Hi, Shark Lover. It's so great to meet you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, thank you for the follow. I seriously appreciate it. How are you doing? As Jenna hears voices constantly. I'm actually quite proud how far I came from sounding like the German because my parents do very much sound like that. Interesting. No, I honestly really like your voice, Era. I've heard very, very little of it, but I do like it. On the bus right now? Hell yeah. So do you know, Liza P? Shark? Shark might be an Adhel Esh. Nope. 4.5 minutes. I'm new, no, sadly. No worries. So it's kind of like a Souls-like game that's based on, like, the story of Pinocchio. So we play as Pinocchio. And, like, the standard, like, it's actually a very interesting world. But it is very much like the kind of expected tone for a Souls-like game. You know, much darker and heavier. A great game, though. I've heard of it, never played. I would absolutely recommend it. I've honestly been very pleasantly surprised. It's like the best non-FromSoft Souls-like game I played. And, like, the story is super cool. Really interesting, like, themes of, like, what it is to be human, you know? And that kind of thing. I really like it. Swap over to fire. Yep, that looks good. I lost my chain several times in Final Fantasy trying to talk in chat. I got caught in AoE. Oh, poor girl, Elena. Gameplay gives me vibes of Elden Ring. Interesting. So, I would say that the gameplay is closer to halfway between, like, Sekiro and Bloodborne. It has, like, the parry system of Sekiro, but the actual gameplay of Bloodborne. You saw how much it crumbled on stream, right? Like, come on, it's not hard to fluster me. It's not, and it's adorable. Random question. How dangerous can you sound? I ask this for no reason in particular. Yeah, none at all. None at all. We'll just have to find out, won't we? This is the Bloodborne 2 we'll never get. Mm-hmm. Low-key kind of stressed? I'm sorry to hear that. Anything you want to talk about? What a flip. Oh, thank you for the follow, Spark. I seriously appreciate it. Welcome to our little community here. How are you doing? And yeah, I like playing with my voice. As you can see, I'm not the only one that likes it either. Benchmarks and SOL. Oh shit, out of luck. Got it. Just got out of a breakup yesterday. Oof, that's really rough. I'm really sorry to hear that, Shark. If you want to, like, talk about it or anything, I'm more than happy to listen. And, like, even though we just met, if you're not comfortable talking about it here, my DMs on Discord are also always open. Like, genuinely, I'm more than happy to, like, talk people through stuff, you know? 3 months, that's definitely long enough, to, like, for it to really hurt, you know? I'm really sorry. I use Discord? Yeah, so feel free to join if you want. After the ads, please say hiya, killer, for Sharky. Hiya, killer. Why wait till after ads? I like your voice. Thank you. Can you please say some calming things? Calming things in what kind of voice? It's okay, I was happy to meet her. Oh, I think Cora is the only one who heard my voice. I sounded so bad because she caught me by surprise in VR and didn't have time to fem warm up. I want to say good caught me by surprise. Happy she did. I'm glad. Need to work on my voice still? I'm sure you have a lovely voice. I was happy to meet her, just wish I had a cuter voice like hers and Ash's. So, keep in mind that we're always going to be our own harshest critics. You know, Mara? Actually, fun story, while I was doing my semester abroad, I did specifically look for a location where I can improve my English skills. At the start, the group was really international, and it was mostly English-speaking, but some of the Germans in the group always flocked around each other and spoke German to me, and I was like, nah, leave me, I want to speak English. That's actually great. Voice play. Exactly. Breakups are rough, yeah. I'm good, what about you guys? I hope you all fine? Yeah, I'm honestly doing really well. Thank you for asking. Actually, would you rather have the ability to shoot a beam that turns stuff into chocolate, any type of chocolate thing at no energy cost, or the ability to summon burritos? Anything that can reasonably be in a burrito can summon burrito directly in your hand or shoot it at something no energy cost. Burritos. 100% burritos. Hi, Killer. Oh, I see you brought a second dagger. I keep dying, Esh, please. Oh, now you're begging, Lilia? I'm insecure in my voice? I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm trans and doing voice training, but my manly voice keeps coming back and it sounds weird. It's definitely, like, a process. I'm also trans for what it's worth, Shark, so... Like, you're in good company here. A lot of the community is, trans, and especially just, like, queer, like, more broadly, you know? So you're absolutely, like, safe and at home here. Hell yeah, I got more shoulder freckles. Shoulder freckles are so cute. I like freckles in general, though. Freckles in, like, just broadly are so pretty. I can offer, oh. Doesn't mean I need to like the language. I can offer French, pieces of Japanese, fewer pieces of Mandarin, and crumbs of Cantonese. Interesting. It's a pain trying to make my femme voice my more natural voice, and I keep slacking with it. Yeah. You'll get there, Shark Lover, I'm sure of it. Mm-hmm. You can do that nice voice for me any day of the week. I'll keep that in mind, Alina. Wants to know why no one has thought of making a cheese spread that tastes like Havarti, cheddar, Parmesan, and Monterey yet. Ooh. Be the one you want to see in the world? Exactly. I'm trans too. We're all trans. Mm-hmm. Not all of us, but a lot of us. You're still training and that's making progress. I'm so sorry it keeps coming back. Yeah. Eshy, your trans shocked runs fast. I know. I hide it so well. I never, like, bring it up or anything. Kind of close out. Oh, I have a lot of ginger genes. Last I thought the ginger hair, so I have so many moles and freckles. Cute! Also, it's kind of too close to how I actually speak, so the difference is sometimes too... Oh, kind of starting a little on voice training just to try it out, and it feels not too hard for a bit, but after a while I just forgot. Yeah. It's kind of too close to how I actually speak, so the difference is sometimes too little to notice. Do you know how to, like, hear your voice, like, as it sounds outside of your head better, Era? Like, you can record it and play it back, but there is another easier way, too. I'm here for the gameplay. I swear that's the only reason. Uh-huh. Kind of hoping my own will get denser. I want more than what I have already. I've been slacking as fuck on voice training, but streaming has really helped me be comfortable with how I sound now and just appreciate myself more in general. Make sure to mark fun moments in the VOD, and when I listen back to them, I'm like, hey, I actually like that person quite a bit. Seeing yourself from the outside can help keep the inner critic from getting in the way. It absolutely can, and I'm really glad that you're getting to that point of, like, feeling more comfortable, Phoebe. So, does that mean that you're, like, trans as well? If you don't mind me asking, of course. There's no pressure to, like, say. Are any of the straight diversity hires in chat right now? Maybe a couple. Not many, though. Learning how to sing has helped me a lot with voice training. That is literally the piece of advice that I give everyone, is just play with your voice in general. In, like, more casual, fun ways than always voice training. Because that takes, like, a lot of the stress out of it. You know? If the only way you ever voice train is in the stressful context of, like, I need to sound more femme or more masc, then it's like you create negative associations with it, blah, blah, blah. And just playing with your voice in general gives you a better sense of how to control and manipulate it. Everyone has a unique voice. I hope no one says their voice is bad. Training is the solution for everyone. Your voice doesn't necessarily represent your identity. It's your actions and your heart that really define you. Sorry if I've spoken too much. Not at all. We have a lot of yappers here, Sparky. You're doing nothing wrong. And I fully agree with everything you're saying. Voice melting me? Oh, so you like it too then, Sky? I only started leaving the house more last year, and especially this year in the summer, so I only just now got arm freckles, but my face has always had freckles. Face freckles are so cute. I'm lagging, I'm losing service. No! Sorry to hear that. And, I think you were in ads when I said this, Shark, but, I'm also trans, and a lot of people here are trans, so first off, we understand the struggle, and also I want to make sure that you know that you're always going to be safe and accepted here. Like, I fight really hard to make sure everyone is respected. Thought that was just a pocket flashlight? Oh my god. She does light up my world? Oh. Straight. Yep, Zinez is straight. Finis is straight. Oh yeah, I'm trans. Had my 3-year HRT anniversary about 1 month ago. Actually, that's awesome. I am about 4.5 years HRT. It feels great. Trans buddies. Yippee! I can't really do voice training. I'm in a country school and everyone is homophobic except some of my friends. Oh, that's rough. I'm really sorry to hear that, Shark. You can still practice it, like, in private, and then just not use that, like, not use the more femme voice around people. But that does make it a lot more difficult and a lot scarier. I'm really sorry. I've only been on HRT for like 3 or 4 months. That's okay. We're all at that point at some point. And how does it feel, Lilia, to like have started? I kind of goof with my voice, quirky man. Uh-huh. Just starting is a huge thing. It really is. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Amazing voice, thank you. Everyone starts somewhere. Congrats on starting. Face freckles are cute. Yay. I really do like them, honestly. I love face freckles. I also don't really have a space where I could sing since I'm uncomfortable within the house since my parents are around. That makes sense. Ash is yapping all the time. She never shuts the fuck up. It's true. I don't. I guess yap away, everyone. Yeah, go crazy. Face freckles are adorable. Uh-huh. Yes, I know I'm trans, but I'm too broke to afford clothes and estrogen. I get that. I have HRT, but I honestly can't afford, like, many clothes either. To be fair, although you can do it to condition yourself to do it by default, that takes work, and you can still code switch between them if you want to. Yep. I can't wait until I get my own car so I can sing in it. Hell yeah. I also talk a ton. There's a ton of us here. 1.5 years? Hell yeah, Alina. That works. I just don't car a lot, so not really an option for me. Yeah. Thank you for the stretch, Phoenix. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Yes, do ow, 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 ow instead of the mommy voice. Oh, but I thought you liked it. What's up, Lilia? No, I want to hear you say ara ara again. I've never actually done like a legitimate ara ara. The outfit I'm wearing right now is like $300, not including my watch and necklace. Damn! Yeah, nice clothes are so expensive. It's crazy. Mommy voice. I don't know if I even could awawa in like the deeper voice. How many bits? Name your price. Both is good. That one movie, you know the one. That is Road to El Dorado. That movie was my childhood. I need some more outfits. It's hard to find clothes in my size. I'm constantly dying immediately now. No, you got this, Lilia. I believe in you. Can you say that short? Say the short form of my name twice in a row in kind of low voice. Perchance attempt number 2. Do it for this little fella.
Tier 25 here is a little incentive. Terry's more where that came from if you play your cards right.
The way you phrased it, Corey, like it's some shady back alley deal. Thank you for the bits, Corey. I appreciate it. I have the cutest Hime Lolita dress. That thing was like 450. Oh, yeah, understandable. Good morning. Looks like I came in at a good time. Morning, Ash. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's like a pick 2 thing. Either it fits, it looks nice, or you can afford it. Yeah. Boss time. Oh, maybe I should have restarted the game first.
Tier 25, maybe this will jog your memory.
Thank you for the bits, Corey. So I'm not hearing a note of my request. Do I do mommy voice on stream, or do I let chat break me on stream, or both? Both. Both is very fun. Learn his ways. Join us. Ogie! Stop paying for the RR. Do mommy voice while they try to break you. There you go. Oh. Too early. Look at him go. Yeah! I wasn't expecting to fit in so well here. You're among your people, Phoebe. It's great to have you. To be fair, Hime Lolita.
Go buy yourself something nice, sweetheart.
Thank you for the bits, Corey. To be fair, Hime Lolita is like a cross between Sweet Lolita and Western Princess style. It is incredibly intricate. That makes sense. Ow, 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 ow. Six foot plus and 100 kilos, and I lived in a city which sucks for fashion. Yeah. Ow. Oh, wow. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it! Okay. Okay, have fun. Yeah! First try. Hi, Bingus. How you doing? This makes me think of Detective Drebin from Naked Gun. I have not actually seen Naked Gun. I only know of it. Lots of details that all add up to significantly higher materials and labor costs. That makes sense. Curious to hear that Ara was trying to say in an anime accent, or it will be the most American Ara ever. You'll just have to find out one day. Just imagining the bribe scene from Naked Gun, but with just quarters. Oh, woo! Thank you for the follow, Nat Kayoko. So great to have you here. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in.
Ah, if it isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
Say it like a cowgirl, that sounds amazing. Oh my god.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. Ah, but listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni. Gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Krat's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
May I request that we do not let Alidoro to the hotel this time? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. Say it like a cowgirl, that sounds amazing. This is the real content the internet was born for. I got asked if I was an Ara Ara or Uwu girl, and I told them I was more Minecraft villager, and then
Try
immediately
25 work. Words immediately. This is
without
urgent.
any shame. I respect it. That's great. Should I make it a redeem? Make it a redeem. Ash, quick words immediately. This is urgent. I'm like constantly wordsing when it's not a cutscene. What you talking about? Thank you for the bits. Wow, not grabbing stream with bits. Have you no shame? I'm definitely more on the Uwu side on the whole. I'm gonna be so real. But clearly I can pull off both. I want my other one. I want another one. Oh. I want another one, but I can't find anything quite like what I want in my size. I found a dressmaker in Thailand prepared to make one for me, but it would be like 650 pounds, which is not a bad premium considering you're going out of the economies of scale of mass production at that point. Absolutely. Like, that's a lot, but it's not awful for, like, the quality and all that, you know? Just so I can break it. I can't wait.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are Legion. No? Too much? It was too much.
Venini's great. I lost. No! Poor girl. Lost the game. Damn it, Corey. I lost the game. In the fucking Big 26. This is fucked up. BRB is still sick and wanting to switch to very cozy clothes. Yeah, take care of yourself, Mara.
I know my way around.
Bad strum makes everyone lose gowns. You know you like it. Did say that I wanted to try to tease you while you do the mommy voice with sweetness and happiness and the like just to get you too comfy. Oh. Why would you make us lose with that voice of yours, Ash? You're just playing on hard mode now.
A stargazer is a survival device used by the stalkers. It powers itself by
Pride 25 still not hearing a no the air and air he hey. Also, how would you say that it is my part in time?
all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use.
Thank you for the bits, Era. How would you say that it is my part in time? Hmm?
Head for the garden.
Oh, got it. It's your era. Got it.
Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
Oh no, bottom joke sweats. Outing yourself that easily, Pibby? And you too, Lilia? I've decided Risk of Rain 2 now. Do it. Where's Girly Pop? There she is. Sophia, that's her name.
I'll use my power. I am able to wield Ergo. I inherited the power from my mother. Now you are the... I am a...
Oh.
Now... I'll use my...
Then... keep putting points into Damblage. No, stop. Oh. That is very precious. Anything else to do here? Nope. Okay. Totally the bottom in Phoebe stream chat. Really? You might have some competition here. Unrelated, but stream of voice is so resonant. I never thought the game volume was too loud. It's got more pull than the volume suggests. Interesting. Cube uses, Fable slots. I think special grindstone. Oh, I don't have quartz. Volume, girl volume. Activities aside, does anyone else love feeling someone's body weight on top of them? Yes. Not necessarily like body weight, because I tend to toss and turn as I'm like falling asleep. But weight in general, like weighted blankets and shit, kick ass. A big fan. I had a friend full on stand on me and it was bliss. No, that kind of thing, like somebody laying or standing on you for like a little bit is very nice, but I cannot sleep like that. Like, cannot. Or just use it as a pillow at minimum. Cute. Yes, they do, Ash. They certainly do, Marsh. And thank you for the lurk. I hope you're resting well. Always great having you here. You're always welcome, just cozy on up. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. I wish I still had a weighted blanket. What happened to it? Not for sleep necessarily, it just releases tension for me once they get off. Gotcha. Also, wait, hold on. It didn't announce it, but that's 900 followers. What the hell? Wait, that's crazy. Oh my god. Why didn't it announce it? That's huge. Thank you all. I seriously appreciate it. Wow. I'm also going to restart the game quickly since it's getting very, slow. $1K in partner pushing the horizon. We're unironically getting to that point. Another month or two, and I think I think partner push, which is absolutely crazy. For sleep, I sleep. Interestingly, I either grab a limb and use it like my sleeping plushie, or just plant my face into them somewhere and sleep like that. That's adorable. I tend to hold things like too tight for it to be an actual person. So like, when I actually fall asleep, I need like a pillow or something to just like hold like tight to my chest. Because I don't want to do that to a person even when there's another person there, kind of thing, you know? I've been sleeping in a heavy-duty sleeping bag for years now. The weight is necessary. Also, literal catnaps on the couch where the fluffy boy sleeps with me dead center on my chest. Oh, that is very sweet, Phoebe. Thank you for the hydrate stretch, doggo. It's wild, but so very nice to see. It really is. Just be careful about the feet placement. No feet on the spine. Yeah. Scoliosis makes that a game of Twister. Scout out the spine beforehand. Hey, Ashley, how dare you hold all the beauty and awesomeness for yourself, you... Oh, little old me. And also, welcome back, Barry. How are you doing, cutie? Great to see you again. You could squish me all night and I'd sleep through. No, it's more just like... It's not only for the other person's sake, but also like the whole I toss and turn thing. And I don't want to be like fucking dislocating somebody's arm. I'll just cut off your back and snuggle into you as you strangle the pillow to sleep. Exactly. That's more how I fall asleep. Ow. That's just absurdly powerful. How do I compare to squirrels, Nock? Because I know that you are very aware of the power of squirrels as well. I had a mental tantrum about drawing and then went down a rabbit hole of adding a bunch of games I'll probably never buy to my Steam wish list. It sounds like it's been kind of rough. I'm sorry to hear that. How are you doing now? She can dislocate your arm using 1% of her power, almost like a squirrel. Ah! Ah! Stop it. Stop it. Ah! Oh my god. Did that dude just walk off the ledge, like, casually as I climbed up? Like, that wasn't, like, a deliberate jump. That was just, like, he zoned out and just walked. That was very strange. I found one game that was on my wish list for a while that was down to $5, so that's fun at least. Hell yeah. What is it? No, lock on. Dude really just knocked me out of the air with that. Damn. Why do you know how easy it is to dislocate a squirrel's arm? The squirrel dislocates your arm. Yeah. The Sexy Brutale, if you've heard of it. I have not. What kind of game is it? Like, I can think of a few different kinds that could be. I'm a cuddle slut. Cuddle slut is such a good phrase. A time loop mystery? Interesting. That sounds super cool. So is it more like, more like, more like a visual novel style? Or more like Explorian, that kind of thing? I love this word. I will take it. It's a very good word. Also, this is the spot. I remember this so clearly. This is the spot where the TTS happened. This is where we were. What TTS? So I have TTS on bits. I have it set to 25 as the threshold right now. But at first I didn't know what a good threshold would be. So I just set it to 1 bit and then just waited for people to find it. It was like 2 or 3 days before anybody found it. And holy shit. It was like, it was during a hype train and it was like 45 minutes straight of just TTS. It was insane. This is when chat turned my brain off. Yeah. I second this. No, my wallet likes being bullied. If I keep quiet, nothing will happen. What do you mean by that, Lilia? Hoping something will happen?
Bodies? Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
There's a party with all guests getting murdered, and you hunt the estate as a time-looping detective to prevent all their deaths. Each life you manage to save unlocks new things. Interesting. That's actually super cool. Obviously, you can't say whether or not I'd recommend it yet since I haven't played, but it's a really fun concept. No, that honestly sounds super cool. I want to check that out. Esh, what's up? Was that to me? I didn't hear that. I was talking to Lilia, but it can be for you too. New Game Plus, how was the first playthrough? It was very good. Also, hi Lele, how are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. So great to see you, girl. I adored, like the final boss in particular was so cool. I'm good, so glad to hear it. How was your stream? Transformation Amulet +1? The what? Oh, it's the advanced one. Oh. I did watch some of that. It looked like such a good fight. It's so cool. On break right now, it's been so good. I thought this was kind of early for you to be ending stream. I'm glad you're having a good time. Help me, I'm being bullied with a good time. You know you like it. Don't lie, Lilia. Damn it, every time. Ow. That was not an enemy. I, like, eagerly ran into that. No? Yes. Corey, that is correct. I will not read that out to avoid spoilers, but yep. That was indeed. That's messed up, right? Oh no, don't bully me with a good time. I would hate that. In here? Nope. It's the next building up. Sometimes the bullying is the good time. Truer words have never been spoken. Come here. Come here. Ow! Oh, damn. Why did the second poke do more damage than the first? My wife does indeed love when I lovingly bully her. It's fun. Teasing? What about it? Whee! I've literally just been lingering on the home screen of this game before I even clicked to actually see the menu because the music is such a vibe. That's awesome. Solid first impression then, honestly. No. Bad. Whoops. No, my pipe. I need that. Good thing you don't have a partner to tease you. That's what we're here for. Eshno? What? Art's so pretty. I know this game is mostly 3D, but I'm definitely being suckered in by the 2D art assets. Ooh. Is something wrong, Lilia? Please? Please what? Those are some impressive diplomacy skills. Thank you, Clock. It's great to meet you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? I'm dying in both. Okay, do you actually want me to stop, Lilia? Ashena occasionally referred to as Mommy Pretty Woman. Why your voice? End of question. Why your voice? Specifically, why does your voice hold such power? I don't know. I'm honestly just as surprised as you are. You can't throw a question that's not fair? What do you mean by that? Illusion of choice, SMH. I'm back in, like, pink eye. Okay, wait. So there was something that y'all said I could do to not have to kill this stalker up ahead. What is that? What do I need for that? What do? How do you need to stumble upon this place randomly? Hope you have a nice day, streamer. Remember to hydrate daily. Just for you, Clock. And also for the hydrate redeem. Thank you, Corey. And how are you doing, by the way, Clock? The double drink. Missed an optional fight in Vanini's workshop. Oh. A stalker fight? Can I still go back to it? I actually don't know where that is. Happy Aromantic Spectrum Awareness Week. That's awesome. I didn't know that was a thing. Arrow Week. That's super cool. Happy Arrow Week. On my mission to restore my mental health levels yet, doing so by eating breakfast and finding cool streamers. Hell yeah. What are you having for breakfast and how'd you sleep? And good on you for like trying to take care of yourself too. It's really important. Fairly certain I told you about Arrow Week several times over the past few months. I think you did. I guess it's more that, like, I didn't know that it was now. I lost track of date. But I do remember you mentioning it. Oh, there's a path that I never went on? How do I get there? Do I drop down there? I've been on that. I was on that path in New Game. I know.
All puppets must die.
Oh.
Oh, it's the only way to be sure.
Is this dude?
All puppets must die.
No, wait, no.
Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too. You can't fool me. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets.
Oh, this mask. Let's swap to a faster weapon. Okay, let's see if I can get this timing for a parry. Damn it.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
There we go. Damn it. Oh, he backed off. Oh. Homemade noodles, cheese, and more. Pretty neat, and despite the burden of having to wake up, a fine enough rest. I'm glad that you slept all right. And honestly, that sounds very good. With homemade noodles? Wow. Did you do that just for breakfast, or did you just have some left over?
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Because, like, that's a lot of effort for breakfast.
I'm sorry, Leah. I was afraid to die.
Oh, that's how I opened that door. I remember that door. It's a leftover of yesterday, but pretty good at that still. Hell yeah. Do you make noodles often? Does anyone else get, like, weird levels of, hesitation and unease before starting a new game? Occasionally, not really anymore. I get, decision paralysis really bad. But that's a little bit different than, like, apprehension, you know? When in doubt, have no doubt. That's the spirit. Honestly, I kind of like that. I might, say that myself going forward. Like, it's silly because I have no clue why, and I'm always excited for the game, but instead I just struggle to start it up. That sounds like executive dysfunction to me, Barry. And I am very familiar with executive dysfunction. I'm really sorry that it's hitting so hard. The survivor doesn't seem to appreciate the concept of pacifism very much. Right? He gives you the stalker greeting. If you do that to Lady near the tram, you don't need to fight her and she lets you pass. Gotcha. Hi Ash. Hi Melon, how are you doing? It's so great to see you, girl. Thank you for tuning in. Executive dysfunction. Yep. Every time scared of having to learn something new and not being good at it, worried it might not live up to expectations and I'll be disappointed or have unjustifiable opinions that differ from everyone else. Concerned it might be too time consuming and I lose track of other things. But no, I don't overthink anything at all. No, not at all. Back in cozy clothes now. Hell yeah! Sweats, a warm long sleeve shirt, and an alpaca poncho plus grab tangerine. That honestly sounds incredibly cozy. Oh my god. And welcome back, by the way, Mara. It's great having you here. The humble choice paralysis mixed with overthinking and worry nagging at the soul. Right? Oh, almost fell. Yuck, get rid of it, please. Agreed. Noodles are pretty neat. The lasagna would be my favorite treat, however time expensive. Yeah, homemade lasagna takes a long time. I guess I have made some kinds of noodles. I really like making gnocchi, actually. Gnocchi is very fun to make, and, like, homemade gnocchi, it's like eating little potato clouds, and I love them so much. And Ash Tangerine says hi. Hi, Tangerine! I love to start new games and try to bounce off it intentionally by being as obtuse as possible. Not out of malice or anything, because that's research and I want to learn how various games try to learn how to onboard new players. Interesting. I like that approach. Overthinking in this economy? More likely than you think. Love executive, they dysfunction. I love my knitted poncho. Hell yeah. Need to travel somewhere that I can buy stuff like that. Alpaca suitcase. Is Ash another gnocchi enjoyer? I am. I love gnocchi. It's like literally my favorite pasta, I think. Well, good gnocchi. Like, I would take mediocre other pasta over mediocre gnocchi. But, good gnocchi is hard to beat. It's odd having no game music or stream music. The game does have music, just not right now.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore.
You should try making gnocchi. I have.
The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned.
It's fun to make, honestly.
But I do know this. The cathedral is off limits.
Gnocchi, lies of G.
Determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
Sure.
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
My springs are reacting. After your spread talk earlier, I'm really curious what other cheese you'd put on a lasagna. Ooh, yeah, no, that is a good question. Kind of need to learn how to do that because I'm making a game and I don't want people to not play it. You know, that's valid.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, Saint Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot.
Beautiful
Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do?
No, it was beautiful, Gemini.
I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
I love Gemini, but so many people hate him. I don't know why. I know, he's so much fun.
Something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
Gemini's trying his best. He's a sweetie. Yeah. I always keep my lamplight on. Same. Oh, that reminds me, actually. It turns off when I close the game, and I did that because it was starting to lag. Whoops. Meows. Hi, Melon. What's up, cutie? Feta lasagna sounds good. Also, daily reminder to enjoy some fine smoked cheese. I wish I could do that daily. That sounds great. I'll bump up to 40 technique. I have so much. There we go. Do I want to put another level in? Fuck it. There we go. Yeah, cutie. I'm guessing you missed this humanity point too. I'm pretty sure I did. Unless you also get it for killing her, because puppets aren't supposed to be able to do that either. Shredded Havarti, Monterey, and Cheddar, Queso. No, these weren't all on the same one. Provolone. Interesting. I could see most of those being good. Queso's a strange one. Puppets when you pull their silly strings. Why do these main characters
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
not explain themselves to easily resolve these misunderstandings? It's so infuriating. To be fair to P, he's literally a silent protag in the game, so like, I don't know if it's canon that he's not saying anything, but we never hear him saying anything, you know? Oops. Every protagonist lives solely for drama. Made apple upside down cake. Wait, that sounds so good. I love upside down cake. God, a good pineapple upside down cake or something is amazing. We do not believe in advance in this household. No, these weren't all on the same one. Challenge accepted. I don't think he has a tongue or voice box or something, not gonna lie. Yeah. Made with oat flour and ground walnuts. Oh. Interesting. No tongue? Why deploy diplomatic negotiation skills when you can aura farm? Exactly. See, you get the priorities, Puck. He has to speak in order to lie, right? Unless everything can be conveyed non-verbally, like the stalker greeting or shaking your head yes and no. No, you're right. There are a couple times where he would have to speak out loud. Stealthy and quiet? Oh, I see you there, Lilia. What's up, hon? Trying to hide from little old me? Morning, Kate. How are you doing? So great to see you, girl. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, gods, he's a communist. Sword and hammer. Close enough to a sickle. I want attention, Sue. I was just giving you attention, cutie. What are you talking about? Maybe I should go eat some more of that? Do it. Immediately, the game establishes some fun mechanics, because the primary mechanic is spying through the doors, but you get a limited field vision. So by learning more about the layout, different doors can give you information you didn't have prior, like an individual being heard in the first iteration, but you being able to see the masked form of the murder from the other door. That's cool. I've been here passed out? Yeah, how'd you sleep?
What is happening?
He's grunted or sighed when taking pain and dying, right? So he's definitely capable of at least some vocalizing. That is true.
I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
I'm needy. That's okay, cutie. I've now learned I'm bad at describing things. No, it made sense to me. And I was here? You sure are, Nock. So glad you are. Hi, Sacred. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. The ergo is whispering. We're doing it. We're becoming a real boy. I was like, who's talking to me? It's me. That is a fair point. Some of the lies aren't just answers to the yes-no questions. Need to check my email? Do it, girl. You got this. In this novel, it's somewhat reasonable since they're all practicing martial arts that give them mental illness. And this only girl had an asymmetrical face and some narcissism disorder, and the main character has mega OCD/perfectionism. So, every time he sees her face, he wants to rearrange her face, but it hinders him fighting, and she thinks he's interested in her and won't shut up about it, making others think he likes her. That is a wild concept. That's interesting, though. I hope they, like, treat all the different, like, mental disorders and stuff with, respect. Because I could see that being, like, very interesting and very, like, tasteful. I could also see it being problematic, you know? So I'm guessing he thinks he needs the handsome Squidward treatment. Yeah, pretty much. I have like 45 minutes from my project deadline, but I'm making it against all odds. I believe in you, girl. You got this. I also recently learned that I can explain the rules to a game well at all. Can or can't?
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist.
Yes, pharmacist.
I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Oh, I mean, I cannot see. I couldn't even write that sentence properly. By the way, Ash, do you want to know the soft cap for stats, or is that too spoiler for you? So I've been watching the increase, and it did drop down from like 3 to 4 damage per to like 2 per at like 35, I think. I'm curious if it'll drop further at 40, because that's what like the like kind of standard soft cap is in Souls games for like actual FromSoft. I really hope I feel better soon. I feel like I'm on life support. I'm so sorry that you're still feeling so rough. Just try to take care of yourself, yeah? Drink water, rest, all that good stuff. Have you been drinking a lot of water? Of course not. You know, fair. Why'd you leave VC? Starting to pass out is why. Today is a good day to breathe some air. It certainly is, Clock. If I see you all together again when it's not 5 a.m. here, I'll join again. That's fair.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment. The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this. Seems there's a new threat every day, friend. I'm headed to the Saint Friend.
And talk about the cube.
People of ancient Krot knew how to... They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know. You ever wish upon a star, Stalker? I hope this wish stone helps you with that.
You only do the voice when I chat, so if I don't chat, I escape it. So then why do you keep chatting? If it's really that easy, and you actually wanted me to stop. Oh god, AoE. No, actually, it's just like fun seeing people's reactions. So when someone's obviously baiting it like that, I like to play into it a little. You're just the only one obviously baiting it right now. I'm at work, Ash. God. This is fun. Okay, brain needs to fixate. I shall return in a bit. I'm officially enthralled. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Foal has voices in his head saying, we're fighting because of the test anyway, right? Balance out the left and the right side. She'll probably be happy about it too, but like holds back. Also, everyone is just insane in this place. Since it's a cult which practices those martial arts and it's in Miram. Interesting. I've acquired a little red panda plush recently. Red pandas are quite great. That's adorable. Red pandas are super cute. It's 9 p.m. here, so I won't be on for long. I have work tomorrow. Ooh, when do you start your new job, Alina? Maybe he's just very socially anxious and prefers to avoid verbal communication, thus carrying a hammer. Yeah, that checks. Oh no, please don't do that voice. I so don't want Esh to mommy voice me. Is that so? I'm starting to think that y'all might be lying to me. You wouldn't do that though, right? I Hope you're spelling that baiting. It's well past time. I should have been in bed, so I gotta head out now. It was super lovely meeting you. Great meeting you too, Phoebe. You said that you stream every day. It looks like my end and your start overlap, unfortunately, but I'll definitely be back in the future. Feels very familiar and comfortable here, and I like it quite a bit. Oh, I'm really glad. It's genuinely been so great having you here, too. Here. Seriously, go check out Fibby. Gotta support fellow trans VTubers. Sorry, Mommy, I'd never lie. I may lie occasionally. No, you not? Really? Like pee? Anyway, please don't words. I don't want that. Knock. Was that a lie? Why would P lie? Is he stupid? You started New Game Plus for more quartz, new P organ tree, and improved amulets. Yep, that is pretty much it. Welcome on in, Sandra. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to meet you. And also, because I want to do the DLC either way, and people said that there was like some extra mechanic that I would get if I did it in New Game Plus. That like I wouldn't get if I was playing it in New Game. I don't know what that is, and please don't tell me because I like playing blind, but I also heard that it would be significantly harder in New Game Plus, and I'm all about that. You'll play DLC after you finish DLC? Yeah, so, essentially, as soon as I unlock the DLC, I'm gonna head into it. Are you an enjoyer of Metroidvania? Oh my god, yeah. I love Metroidvanias. Literally one of my favorite genres. I grew up playing, like Super Metroid and Fusion and that kind of thing. So are you as well then, Clock? I saw it a little. I'm more awake now. Morning, Kate. Sorry you're still feeling so rough, girl. No, I could, like, ramble about Metroidvanias for hours. I hide, have blanket. You can't hide from a voice, Snuck. Besides, would you actually want to? I might be a little autistic when it comes to certain Metroidvania titles. I get that, Clock. Which ones do you like? Whee! Whee! Since I'm already decayed, might as well just... New Castlevania's coming, did you hear? What? But they... I don't know if I'm excited about that or not, because they booted out Iga. I don't know how I feel about that. Shout out to the Momodora series. Believe it or not, I've never actually played them. I need to at some point. And what'd you think? What'd your mom think of the cake, Melon? Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. Momodora is so good. Is it? Interesting. I'll have to play them then. I return. Welcome back, Chainsaws. How are you doing, cutie? Also, did you have something to do with directing that raid by any chance? Thank you for the hydrate now. Is Blasphemous a Metroidvania? I always thought of it as 2D Souls-like. So, I would consider it, like pretty close to a true Souls-like, and pretty far from a true Metroidvania, but it does definitely have Metroidvania elements to it. Far from like a true Metroidvania though. Me, mayhaps. I seriously appreciate it. It really means a lot to me. Thank you. Whenever I hear P, my brain goes the Palantir, the 7 Seeing Stones. Oh my god. From one casual stream to another, I thought it was a good shout. It really does mean a lot. I'm glad you like the vibes here enough to recommend it. Had a feeling Phoebe would like your vibes. Phoebe just had it out a minute ago, and yeah, they seemed to really like it here. The Palantitty. Hi, Tommy. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Go this way, this way. That tiny R roll with Palantiri was chef's kiss. I'm glad you enjoyed it. There's not floor there. You landed in water, though. Should have water bucket clutched it, SMH. I feel happy I met a new friend in Minecraft. That's awesome! I'm so happy for you! It's maybe a bit far from a true Metroidvania, but I do love Blasphemous. No, it's a phenomenal game. I adore Blasphemous as well. Do you want a recommendation for one that's kind of similar to it, Clock? I have another game that's like, a little bit more like RPG. I would argue maybe even more of a true Souls-like than Blasphemous. In that it actually has like the same kind of system of like leveling up your stats. That like, the actual like Souls games have. And it's more of a true Metroidvania as well, actually. I don't see it recommended super often, and I don't know why. I honestly really like it. Death's Gambit would very much recommend. Minecraft lied, ankle deep isn't enough. Yeah. It's on my list, and I only a bit about it, like PC. It's called the Penitent one. That's, I only know a bit about it. Like, player character is called Penitent One. That sick animation's him pouring blood into his helmet and then donning it, and that's all. Yep. Probably my go-to suggestion on Twitch, TBH. Wait, me or Phoebe? Ash, do you do Minecraft streams? I have not yet. Minecraft is a little bit too sandboxy for my brain. So like if I was gonna stream Minecraft, I would, need to be, like, it would need to be a mod pack of some kind. Which, like, I'd be down for at some point, I just haven't yet. Fun fact, the person I met today is from South Africa. Oh, fun! That's super cool. Movie adaptation of this game starring Jack Black. I am P. My wife is taking up most of the bed. I could barely lay down. Oh. I'd always left recommendations, however, stuck in the yet to try out mine sometimes. I get that. Funny enough, I have a set of cards called the Cards of Blasphemy. Ooh, what do you mean a set of cards? Like a... Ooh, oh! Damn it. Like a deck? Is it just like a playing card deck or a tarot deck? Nine Souls, if you haven't played it. I love Nine Souls. I need to play it. And thank you for the stretch, Mara. Push her off, she'll never know. Teach her a lesson? I bet that's what you'd like, Lilia. Not that strong, I'm a tiny thing. Little old you? Recor's a great Metroidvania. I didn't know it was a Metroidvania based on what you'd said of it. Death's Gambit's been on my wish list forever. Yeah, so I went into it expecting like a 7 of 8, like 7.5, or I mean 7 or 8, like a 7.5 out of 10, you know? I would honestly give it like a solid 9. It was very good. I was like genuinely very impressed. It's one of my favorite Metroidvanias. That being said, it has this weird, issue that I don't know what. I don't know what it is. Like, I genuinely can't put my finger on it, but I stopped playing it the first time I tried to within the first, like, 2 hours, and most people I've recommended it to have done the exact same thing. Something about the first couple hours just doesn't grab people, but, once you get a little further into it, like after the first boss, it really, really picks up. But that is like a fair disclaimer to give. You and your community are like the sweetest. Oh, thank you. I seriously appreciate it, Shane. That really means a lot to me. Not sure if I've heard of it already or not, but I surely haven't played it. We'll note that down. It's really good. Like, it's very interesting. Much more RPG-y. A good variety of, like, different vibes in different areas. The story is interesting. It's super cool. I can help you with a mod pack. I want to play Minecraft with you and others. I'm kind of trying to decide on, like, the next community game to play, because we're almost done with Valheim. Maybe Minecraft. Uncertain. Take a look at Vintage Story. Ooh. I've heard of it a lot before. I want to make sure that it's on my wish list. I think it is, but I'm gonna go check just to double check, you know? Is it not on, Steam? I'll do that. That'll teach her. I love the art style of Death's Gambit. I'm seeing beautiful. Certainly going to make sure to check out. Absolutely do. New Game Plus run, by the way. Hey. That darn gravity is so much harder in New Game Plus. Hey, Sub, easily the cutest mod on Twitch. Isn't she adorable? Extended New Fallen stretches. Not while I was stretching. What, you didn't like it, Lilia? Corey. Is the full name Death's Gambit Afterlife? Yes. Thanks. I don't know about the cutest, but that's really sweet. I'm not sure what I do this cute. You are adorable. And they're what we're merch, so it's a set of cards from a novel which are in universe set based on our major arcana tarot cards, but in a universe they hold the secret to the divine, hence the name. So it's cool looking tarot, so I can send some photos into Discord. Please do. I unironically love tarot cards, Maple, so I would love to check them out. Not like anyone can't teach me a lesson because I live all the way in Singapore. Oh, distance doesn't matter for a voice, Lilia. You should know that by now. Yummy poison swamp. Corey. What game is this about? The like 2-hour thing? That was with regards to a game called Death's Gambit. It's like Souls-like Metroidvania. It's very good. Thank you, and we love you too. It's true. Stop it. I do love RPGs, so I might have to pick it up soon. It is pretty tough, just so you know. Like, it does stay true to, like, the Souls, like, kind of category in that. Ooh. But it's a lot of fun. We can do that remotely. What do you mean by that? I think you know. Vintage Story dev doesn't want to publish on Steam because of the 30% cut they take. That is totally fair. Vintage Story, that's a game I'm interested in too. I loved watching people play it. So, that actually reminds me. One that I really want to go back to is... there's the Broken Crown. Oh. Phoenotopia. Is that what it's called? Phoenotopia? No, maybe not. It's like this tiny... It's like this passion project, Metroidvania. Yeah, Phoenotopia Awakening. It was like the dev's first game, and it ended up, like, unfortunately flopping, but, like, it has so much heart in it, you know? It's so cute, and it's so fun, and it's, like, a big game. That's a game I'm interested in, too. I loved watching people play it. I should check it out more. I have a thought. Do y'all want Ash to make reviews, streams of maps for Minecraft? That I don't necessarily think I'd be super interested in. Like the review side of it. I definitely prefer having like actual gameplay that I'm streaming. Just because, ow. Ow. Just because I'm a little ADHD thing. Pretty much. Hashtag banned. Why does Cobalt get bullied? So, it's not, it's, this, Chainsaws. If you type !vanish, the bot times you out for 1 second, which essentially, it doesn't block your messages for any time, you know, it's a second. But it also erases all recent messages. So it's a fun way for people to, like, leave messages only for the streamer or that sort of thing. Mods can also see them. Yes, that is correct. But for, like, slightly more secret, slightly more like secret or private messages or that sort of thing. I put photos on some of the cards in general if anyone wants to have a look. Hell yeah, thank you. What's that supposed to mean? Oh. I'm deleting myself for being so out of pocket. Totally fine. Passion Project Metroidvania doesn't exactly narrow things down. No, it does not. It's very cool, though. It's super, like, cute. And with, like... Cute with, like, much heavier themes, you know? Like, it's very colorful and, like, almost, like... childish looking on the surface, you know? But then it tackles like some really like mature themes and concepts and that kind of thing. It's interesting. Why am I getting teased? Because you like it. And if you don't like it, please just let us know. No need to worry, Ash, all good. I had in mind to open something we should all benefit from. Yeah, no, for sure. And it is like a cool idea. It's just not necessarily my vibe, at least not right now. Who's to say? I might be more like interested in that kind of thing in the future. But right now, that's not necessarily the vibe I'm looking for. Ow. I miss him. Oh, cutie. He'll be up soon. I keep forgetting this. That's embarrassing. Oh. You can also exclamation point vanish and type more words in the same message too, as long as it's the first word. Yep. Fox is an amazing name, isn't it? Ah! Oh, I need Trinity Key. I'm now your biggest fan. I meant to try roleplay series on a map I'm doing. Oh, interesting. When the story is vintage. So true. So true. Don't awe at me being embarrassed. Don't you like it though? I hope it wasn't like actually dismissive or that sort of thing. But he's asleep. I need him. Just give it time, Shum. He'll be awake. Yes, see someone else? Do you actually want us to, Lilia? Correction server. I meant roleplay server set in fictional era. Huh. Yep. I've never really messed around with like roleplay servers in games. I'm not sure if it would be my thing or not, honestly. Because like I love tabletop RPGs, you know. But I don't know. That kind of thing has always just felt like different to me, and I don't know if it would as much be my thing. That's super cool though. Hi Mara. What's up, cutie? Prologue / tutorial bit complete, and I confirm I'm gonna be obsessed with this game. Only complaint I think I have is I'm not super fond of the keybinds, and you can't rebind them, but they work well enough, just aren't intuitive. Not being able to rebind is definitely kind of rough. There we go. Hilariously, I've never played MapleStory, but for the last month I keep getting ads for it. MapleStory's fun. It's like my childhood. I don't like I like old MapleStory. I played on like private servers and that kind of thing from time to time. That's a lot of fun. At this point, it's so like they've really made it just like essentially like a brain dead like autoplay kind of game for most of it. Of course, I loved looking at gears and stuff like that. I used to watch a YouTube channel that restored old watches. Wait, that actually sounds super cool. There... No, I was already over there. I thought there was a ladder out here. Still. Clockworky designs are quite possum, thus the name. Possum is cute. And they are. No, I love clockwork. We were just talking about this, like the other day. Whoops. Oh well. How it's like, I'm not a huge fan of, like steampunk, but I am a fan of Clockwork. Which is interesting because they're often kind of like conflated to a lot of people. And I don't like hate steampunk either. It's just not as much my vibe, you know? I love watching people use my wife's emotes. It's so awesome. I know, whenever I see people use my emotes, it makes me so happy. The Cora's are also very, very cute. I volunteers tribute. Is that so, Shoom? Just an innocent bottom with a rice purity score of 87. Wait, what's rice purity score? As for my BDSM test, we don't talk about that. I've heard of rice purity score before, but I've never actually like looked into it. This is a mix of D&D, but set in fictional country of Ireland. Huh. You can rebind your keyboard keys to fit the binds of the game. There you go. Ash was talking about the olden days when MapleStory was a Flash game. Post-Flash, I think. Wait, was it a Flash game originally? Did I play it when it was a Flash game? Holy shit. The Chinese VTuber I mentioned earlier streaming again. That's really funny. Chinese, just being cozy and watching you stream. How you doing, pretty lady? Better with you here, cutie. I love a game that supports me spending way too long gathering information, ignoring the obvious choice. It lets me map out NPCs' entire paths. Like, yes, do I already know how long they were in that room? Yes. Do I still want to spy on them while they're in that room? Also, yes. Most people's perception of steampunk is just Clockwork. It's true, but they are, like, different, you know? Steampunk to me is more like... There's, like, the ancient side of it, which is less interesting to me, like, the steam part. And it's also, like, kind of more, like, dusty in my mind. Whereas, like, Clockwork, it's the... how clean it is, you know? The precision and all of that. That's what's really pretty to me about Clockwork. Steampunk often means Clockwork, as Clockwork can lead to steampunk, but they're certainly not necessarily in the same boat. I love me some Gears. Exactly. Anyone want to hear the plot for the mix of D&D and history style RP? Go for it. I like both together and separate. I'm more fond of Clockwork, but that's just because I'm obsessed with Gears. That's fair. Rice Purity score is how loot experienced you are, essentially. Oh. I'd use Ash emotes more if there are more of them, but there just isn't any Shenna plug or a Shenna splooge to react to Muffin shenanigans. You know that's fair. There are not. I'm so curious what mine is now, because let's just say I've learned some things about myself since I last tried it. Is Clockwork its own unique or Clockpunk its own unique genre? I don't know. I've never heard that term before, but maybe. Never mind, that channel looks like it's two VTubers on one channel, but both Chinese VTubers. Interesting. My res purity was like 97 until I started dating IRL. Damn. Hydration reminder, thank you. I'm taking it now. I'm scared what my score is gonna be. Clockpunk sounds sick. Actually, it should be a genre. It should be. No, I want it to be a thing. Not sure if it is, but I want it to be. Easy. Up here? Now I have a quartz to shove in my pea organ. I feel it's kind of rude to set them on fire. It is self-defense, Clock. They forced my hand. Okay, that's everything. Yep. Your Honor, they ran into my flame spell. Exactly! See, you understand me, Clock. Must have been the wind. It was never built on Java, but it's old. I used to play it in typing class in like 2005. Yep, that was around the same time that I played it, Ari. Except I was a kid. I was little.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
I didn't die, so you lie?
Die.
I would never. Pinochle is a precious child, and he would never lie. Rice Purity stream for the funsies? I don't know if that would be TOS. I don't know if that would be TOS, but I am curious to do it after stream, I'm not gonna lie. In fact... There you go. I was entering my teens crying about not being able to see PG-13 movies with my friends. Oh. So you're only a couple, like a few years older than me then, Ari. I don't remember if it was like 2005 exactly that I played it, but I think I was about 9? Going to sleep, night-night chat. Night-night, Alina. Always great having you here. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. You know what? I was misremembering which test it was. Rice Purity is far less fun as an asexual getting 2 shoes. There's another one that my friend and I did around the same time that would be far more interesting now, trying to remember what it was, though. Yeah, if you can figure it out, let me know. If you can remember. And these kinds of things are fun. A channel has 2 separate persons with the same vocal cords according to Google Translate of their channel description. Interesting. So it's like 2 different models that the same, like, human being is controlling, you know? 2 different, like, personas or whatever. Last chance to melt you before you go? Oh, so you want us to melt you that badly, Elena? That's precious. Drug section lowered my score a lot. I don't do anything, and not counting the times I was tricked into doing stuff. Yeah, that would definitely hurt my score too. I have not done pretty much anything. Set in 1980 Ireland. I seem to remember a VTuber doing it on stream a while back, but their channel seems to have been terminated. Figures. There's... that one was far more focused on kink and how vanilla you are, which, you know, more fun. Yeah, that might be BDSM test. Which is very fun. Do not the drugs. Set in 1980 Ireland, a country located near Italy, the founders have formed a state called the Federal Republic of Ireland, where government and military rule the country, but the choice is up to you whether or not to join the army or rule or rebel. As for people, they also have the choice to stay neutral and survive the Irelandian Civil War. You can be human, but can be anything, especially elf. Interesting. That's cool. Precious, I'm precious, you certainly are. My t-shirt says, some people do drugs. I don't drugs. I just reminded myself of Spy Kids 3D. Oh my god. That movie is a fever dream. My BDSM test is totally normal and vanilla and not something else. I can't remember how many 100% I had, but it was several. I'll tell you that much. It was several 100%. I have no clue if the same person Google Translate... or if it's the same person, Google Translate ain't that good in properly translating, I think. That's right. Here's what Google Translate says. Share the same body vocal cords and have two virtual. Yeah, same body vocal cords, so... Oh! Okay, so, interesting. So there are two ways that I could interpret that. Totally vanilla. Uh-huh. I trust you, Lilia. You want to try lying again? But there are two ways that I can, like, kind of interpret that. Is either... AoE. Either, like, a single person that just has two different personas, or it could be, like, an actual, like, system. You know? Which would be super interesting. I think that would be a really sweet way to handle it. Like, two different alters in a system that, like, both enjoy VTubing, and it's just, like, whichever one is fronting, is the one that, like, actually streams that day. That would be really cool. Did someone say 100%? I have 27 of those. Not in this context, Ryan. That would be a lot. Yummy vanilla. A true completionist. I just remember it having George Lopez and Danny Trejo in it. It was a strange thing. SY? Why what? I never saw a system as a VTuber yet. Would be neat to come across a fellow one. It would be super cool. Like, that would honestly be really great representation. No, like,
Damn it. I can't find a way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
I do not have DID myself. But I know people that do. And, no, it's super fascinating to me. Like, absolutely no judgment. I have a good amount of familiarity, so I know how to, like, conduct myself around, systems, that kind of stuff. I did a thing similar to Batman. What did you do? That sounds concerning. I'm sorry, what do you mean by system? Good question. Oh, perfect analogy for this. Please feel free then, Clock.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound, treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
Yeah, you're going to Venini Works.
Venini Works? I didn't give that place much thought. That's where the puppets are being made, after all. But I heard tell of a shelter there as well. With no first-hand knowledge, I suppose I have to trust you. I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it.
I'm Tommy. You are indeed Tommy. Role-playing as Ergo by whispering in Esh's ear. Oh, I'm using Tommy instead of Batman. Got it. I'm Tommy. I'm following. Alidoro the good boy? I don't know about that. That reminds me of something kind of interesting, not naming names, but I met someone in another stream who identified as bigender but also had trauma relating to DID. Asked to be referred to as either he or she, but never as they. I have met bigender people that don't have DID, for what it's worth. But that does kind of make sense, and it's interesting.
Since you're so helpful.
No, all of this kind of stuff is super fascinating to me, honestly. So I already got that and that. So I can take the amulet and the amulet. And that sword. And then I think the only other thing that I took the amulet for was Noblesse Oblige. Everything else I think I'm going to be trading for amulets. Imagine a spaceship. The spaceship got one main pilot seat generally, though perhaps with some secondary positions. I'm currently piloting, but the spaceship's other crewmates, my headmates, are taking a back seat, sleeping, resting, or simply unavailable overall. Depending on circumstance, often enough unwillingly or unintentionally, the current pilot may be replaced by a different headmate to be in the front row seat to the shuttle. That new pilot can be quite widely different to the pilot here or the rest of the potential pilots in general. For my spaceship at least, we're all quite different, their own people. No, this is not Among Us. So you've heard that question before in response to it, Clock? But, yeah, no, that's a decent analogy based on my understanding of it as well. But, it is, and that's interesting, honestly. Like, the way that I've kind of heard it described and described it myself to others based on my understanding, again, as somebody that does not have DID, you know, that is not a system, is more like a car, you know, where it's like one person's driving and then the person in the driver's seat changes. But I like the spaceship analogy, honestly. That kind of fits better because it's like more spacious. Easier for people to not be like right there, like hovering over the driver's seat, which is very much not the case, you know? I see, that's interesting. That could possibly be what this channel is looking at meant by that description. Thanks, Clock, for the explanation. Yeah. Is there a spot where one could share their test results? Screenshots, maybe, Dubs? Plurality can be quite a unique thing to explain and understand, so feel free to ask if curious more. No problem. Just keep in mind, not every system is the same, works under the same rules. Yeah, the difference between systems is massive, honestly. Oh, hi, Ash. I know I stayed for, like, a little while now. For, like, a little while, but now I need to get off with my phone. I need to sleep, but I'm thankful for the stream, thankful for everything. But for now, I have to sleep until next stream. No worries. I hope everyone in chat have a good stream and have a good day or night now, boy. Bye, Agent. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's always so great having you here. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. It was BDSM test. I was 100% accurate. That is far more fun answer now. Yeah. I'm not sure if this is accurate then, but one streamer that I know has a roommate that occasionally chimes into stream and I say hi whenever they do. That is very different than what we're talking about, Ryan. But that kind of thing is cute when, like, the roommate is actually kind of part of the stream in a way. That's sweet to me. It doesn't work well with, like, VTubers, you know. And obviously, like, consent and comfort of the streamer, all that kind of stuff. But spaceship is a good analogy because of how large and distant they are. Makes it more complicated than just driving a car and being able to look right in the windows. Exactly. Puts into mind a lot of Star Trek situations. Another ship hailing you could have a wildly different reaction depending on who's manning the bridge. Yeah, exactly. It's a more, like, comprehensive analogy in my mind. Good luck trying to explain fictives to people that do not know about plurality. My system has no fictives, but I know a few systems that contain a few such. Yeah, it gets very interesting and very nuanced.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then, remember this hound when golden wings shine.
I'm probably going to get to the boss and then call it a night there, just so y'all know. What is fictives? Oh, ONB, how to start. I like ONB instead of oh man. That's very cute. Clock. But yeah, I will absolutely, like, let you tackle this one because, like, I'm aware kind of conceptually of, like, fictives and that kind of thing, and I could give, like, a baseline explanation, but you're going to do a better job of it than I will, Clock. Plus, it puts into mind that there might be aspects of your personality that are never in a command position. All the cuts to engineering and medical. These people have massive influence on the course and interact with the acting commander, but never actually assume command themselves. Yeah, never or very rarely or that sort of thing. Absolutely. I didn't know you had such an understanding of, like, DID. Corey? She reminds the streamer in question... Oh, they remind the streamer in question to eat and drink, you know, but also occasionally shoots playful insults to chat. That's cute. Ooh, thing. I want thing. Give me thing. Rating out in 1 to 3 hours? I've been good recently. Past 2 streams in a row. Also, in consideration that I do not have such myself, it's not so simple to attempt to explain, but essentially many headmates or alters can form based around the initial person or another headmate's interest in certain media, but fictives that correlate to those certain characters in overall feel for their identity aren't role-playing as those and simply tend to have a semi-fractured memory, sometimes even with, in a few cases, having memories of that original. Yeah, so, the, like, to kind of, like, play off of that, I guess, I might be able to give a little bit more clarification based on my understanding. But, and I hope I'm using the term correctly as well. I think I am. But, essentially, like, DID, conceptually can, it is a bit difficult to simplify that. It really is. Conceptually, it's, similar to, like, something severe happens and it, like, it's too much for, like, one self to bear. So, like, multiple selves are kind of created, you know? And then, like, from there, like, those alters can, like, merge or separate or that sort of thing. New ones can spring forth. But, like, fictives, it's like, yeah, correlate to certain characters and overall feel for their identity, aren't role-playing as those, simply tend to have a semi-fractured memory, sometimes even within a few cases of having memories of that original. Granted, plurality isn't necessarily DID. Isn't it, like, always some kind of dissociative disorder? Or am I, wrong in that? I may very well be wrong in that. That's the only, situation that I've experienced it in, is some form of dissociative identity. Or some kind of, like, dissociative disorder. But, yeah, no, if I'm wrong on that, I would love to, like, look into it more, you know? My system, for one, felt a bit uneasy with regarding each other's alters, thus coining the term headmate, as that sounded quite a bit nicer. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for letting me know. I'll try to be, like, respectful of that, you know?
Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
I don't have a good understanding of it. That's just how good a job Clock did at coming up with a very understandable analogy. It's a solid one. Thank you for the hydrate knock. Plurality is, at least in general understanding, a fine enough umbrella term for system or collective formings, but I believe it's not necessarily DID exclusive. I've just only ever heard about it in the context of, like, OSDD, DID, that kind of thing. Any kind of, like, dissociative disorder. I thought that was kind of, like, the classification for it, but I could be wrong. Go back to Hotel Krat. And let's see who's playing. Not many people playing Liza P. Oh shit. Layla is still streaming. Ooh, Victoria's streaming. Guess the bottom heavy angel dies tomorrow. It will be tomorrow. I've only briefly looked into DID as a potential explanation for what I experienced, which is most likely just manic depression. It's really difficult. Any kind of like mental, emotional stuff like that can be really difficult to pin down. And kind of comes down to like more abstract kind of differentiations, especially internally, you know? So it can be a mess. Good on you for trying to look into it though, you know? These BDSM questions will always make me feel something because I keep imagining it. Do you like what you're imagining? I just realized that stream is the one of the few that ads just don't affect me. I'm not subbed, but I don't get them. Interesting. It is generally in the dissociative identity bubble. Okay, yeah. Thank you for sharing this information, Clock, and for clearing my confusion. Yeah. I really do appreciate it, too. That's a good analogy. I'm gonna start using that one. Being open about plurality can be a bit scary, especially with difficulty of attempting to explain oneself or oneselves, but one learns after some time. Absolutely. And unfortunately, it is something that's still very heavily stigmatized, too, which means it's even more important to talk about it, you know, to inform people. Like, that is more important because it's stigmatized, but it's also much scarier. Like, there's a much higher risk of being, like, judged harshly for it when it's not the thing that most people think of it as. The humble, oh, you have an evil you? Exactly. Like, the number of people that still think that is fucking insane. Wait, where's the kitty? Where's the kitty? It's gonna be mad at me again. Table. Table kitty. I can't really say no. No. You know you can't. Kitty! No. Chomsky Kibby. Car. Be still, my heart. Be still, my pee organ. I think this. Belt slots might be nice. Attribute resistance, special resistance, lower damage while dodging. I want that one. When you meow into the void and the void meows back. This is how a cat might feel if Ash meows at them. BDSM test is making me feel things already. Don't add on to that. Oh, I think you want me to, though. Don't you? A little unfortunate to have such still, but I think that it's gotten better over time. It definitely has gotten better. Ash, please, I'm begging. What's up?
We'll have no thanks for keep.
That book reminds who?
Get flustered quite easily, don't you? Yes, it's adorable. Generally, it's not so much more the wait, you have an evil you as don't be crazy and similar. Sometimes unintentionally hurtful ignorance, I'd say. I get what you're saying, yeah. Ash voice immediately. What? This voice? Thank you for unleashing the ASMR today. You do have Lilia to thank for that today. And Luz as well. Luz was the one that asked me to go deeper. In some novels I've read, a prominent theme I've seen is that characters are afraid of developing alters/headmates over fear of being replaced. Interesting. That does not necessarily, Not entirely a wrong thought. There can be some existential crisis to be had with being not alone anymore in the body, or fear of no longer being the main fronter at the forefront, but mental health is just a very delicate matter. Especially for plurality cases. Yeah, no, absolutely. I love the random meow.
Welcome.
Add shop goods.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the City
Ash,
of Craft.
what's up, Knock?
I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop.
I'm Hyde, have blanket. Oh. Thanks, Ash. Die.
How may I be of service?
Take your time, Corey. You'll get there. One more try. You got this.
The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. That is what... Welcome to Hotel.
So what's the difference between, like, the normal ones and the gold ones? Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it off. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just don't feel it with you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Slightly desynced? Really? Am I ahead of it or behind it? I feel good on you. Alright. To make a profile night. Sadly, most authors are uninformed about how these things are, so they often propagate the already existing ideas. Yeah. Am I a little ahead of or behind the song? Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it up. Close to you. I feel good. I just don't feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just won't you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good. Are you alright? Make a proof all night. Is that better? I bumped it up like 15 milliseconds. The game audio.
A cryptic vessel. Well, I would expect nothing less from you.
No, I think
What
it's good.
mean, of
I did
course,
adjust
is
it.
that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher
Feel
device.
alright.
Once your information is locked in here,
I
only
feel
you can get it
good.
out. Of course, once people realize the value
Step
of a
with
truly
me, dance
unbreakable way
with
to
me.
keep secrets,
Feel
knockoffs strike the market. The trials and
I
travails of
feel
true genius, forever
good on
copied,
you.
never credited.
Alright.
I admit, even some of these
To make
knockoffs
a
could
proof
still
of
hold
mine.
secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable. Or at least more practical.
Decipher, please.
May I be of assistance? I admit I... What? No.
Come to
I always welcome friends.
Closer.
Of course you're curious. Pulcinella, if you ever need... I always will... No one, and it was... Puppet,
The use of music in this game is just incredible, IMO. It's so good. So how does this version sound different? Does it? Whoa. Oh, it definitely does. What? Once again, I thank you for informing me about these things so I can take an empathetic and understanding approach in the future. As they say, being ignorant is the greatest curse. Absolutely. It's really good to talk about this stuff. And I appreciate you being open about it too, Clock. We and I are happy to educate. Glad to hear it. Time to eat food. Enjoy. So that's the one, I think. Plurality, I'll rewatch VOD to learn more. It's something I'd like to learn more about. Yeah. Dang, Ash, now I want to eat something else. Being open about this can be quite scary, but suppose one has to dare speak in order to help educate. Absolutely. And I will also say, Clock, don't make me choke, Ash, please. There's only one thing I want to choke on. It is not food. Jesus. But no, I will also say, Clock, I am, like, I work really hard to make this space, like, as safe for everyone as physically possible. And, like, I'm only human, you know? I don't do a perfect job of it all the time. But, like, if you ever feel at all uncomfortable or disrespected or anything by anyone, please let me know. And I'll do my best to, like, be proactive about stopping that stuff when I see it as well. You're welcomed here just as you are.
That is how you are unique. Learn from how humans behave. Lies are... I'll use my power.
That does seem to be down a little bit further. I'll bump up my health some. It's certainly a first for my time chiming in to a streamer space and speaking about plurality. I'm really glad that you did, though. And I hope that, like, it felt like a safe kind of experience for you as well. Bonk. Ash just creates that kind of space. When she found me, we were playing a very emotional game and I was basically trauma dumping on day one. And that's okay, you know? Like, I run this space kind of differently than most streams, and that's very much deliberate. It's really important to talk about all these things, you know? Wait, is that the same? No bonk? What, you don't want to be bonked, Lilia? Is this the same? So far. Life is, to say the least, a little tough on the mentality lately, but I do enjoy helping people learn. Makes me also feel a little better. If you ever want to talk about what's going on, Clock, I'm more than happy to, like, listen. I really want to make sure you know that. I'm gonna go over it in just a minute, during my, like, end of stream thing, but, like, you're always free to talk about it here, and you're also always free to reach out to me on Discord. Soft bonk with hand. Adorable. Just threw it Magnet in a small metal frame and actually managed to make it hit. Very nice. As the voice urgently. What voice? Do you mean something like this? No, I'm eating. Oh, you poor thing. Deep voice Jen is so addictive. It's fun for me too. Education is quite fun and all, but one can be burnt out after some years in the attempt to reach high enough positions for the future. Absolutely. Try not to overthink, and it helps letting other headmates take the spotlight sometime too. I'm glad that you seem to have a really good, like, relationship with your other headmates. I think that really helps a lot. It's putting me to sleep? Seems like it's doing the opposite to a lot of people. Random request? What's that?
Tier 25, that kind of voice has such an effect that it feels wrong to enjoy without paying for it.
Cool Ranch Doritos. Something like that, Knock? I finished my class for the first week of my uni degree. I'm doing a degree in education. Oh, nice! Shanna deciphered the typos before so effortlessly. I'm pretty good at that.
Buongiorno. And will the House of I am certain the House of
Ooh. These are +1s. Yeah. There we go. Shindero, a headmate of mine, wrote the spaceship analogy 1.5 years ago, and it still tends to be quite applicable. It's good. Alright, let's see. Is Lele still streaming? Yes. We could raid Lele, or Quat, or V. I think it's been longer since we raided V. I like V. My name is Vlok, anyhow. My name, if that makes sense. Absolutely. Suppose I'm not alone. Say the words in the voice this time? I did! Stay to play, checking on the cult. Oh wait, no, that is... Okay, Lele is closer to, like, the vibe that we've had for the last little bit. Helldivers? Helldivers could be fun. When ending the stream, use the voice, "This is important." Ooh, we could raid into, like, Mao as well. What's Mao up to? Oh, 20 minutes in, so nothing really yet. Hell yeah. Yeah, why not? Copy. No, don't apologize, Corey. Did I read that one out loud or did I not? I can't remember. It's funny. Oh, say the words in the voice this time when ending stream. That's what you meant. I thought you meant say the Cool Ranch Doritos in the voice, and I was like, I did that. I suppose I'm not alone. So, if you don't mind me asking, Clock, do you mean that, like, you're currently, like, co-fronting? Or... Wait, I just got you. What voice? Just wake up? Lyris? Great to see you. They're just talking about this voice. They made a game about you. Voices of the Void. Thank you for the head pats, Ryan. Hello, how's it going? Great to meet you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing, Fluttershy? I'm doing really well, thank you for asking. Unfortunately, we are just raiding out, but it's great to meet you all the same. Please do the voice some more for Iris. Lyris, obviously, since she missed it, not for the rest of us or anything. No, only for Lyris, is that right? I mean, either way, I'm more than happy. At least for my system, is quite usual for co-fronting to be a constant or usual state. Gotcha, thank you. Good to know, I appreciate it. Not sure if I ought to explain co-fronting at that. That's fair. Ash, hi Kira, how are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Been a minute. Yeah, I was just like checking to make sure. Good, what about you? Glad to hear it. I'm doing really well too, honestly. It's been a really rough, like, several days now. But today was the first day in a while that I'd woken up, like, having gotten a good amount of sleep, feeling rested, like, not panicking or anything. Like, I felt like myself again for the first time in a few days, and it's really nice. Thank you for asking. Stop breaking Pops, I need Pop stream. I think it might help Pop stream if I did this a little more. Help her get out of her own head. Long story, a lot in the background. We're back to our regularly scheduled me getting my ship home. Bully! Oh. Poor thing, Lyris. And what are you going to be playing tonight, Lyris? You mean? You know you like it. Stop messing with Fops. It's spelled with an O and not an A after all. Jesus Christ. Eshi, I need tissue. Yeah. Least knowing my admittedly little tough time mentally lately and on my way to build myself back up, especially... Oh, thank you for the follow, Clock. I really appreciate it. It really means a lot. I'm glad you're liking the vibes. On my way to build back up, especially those times I'd have certain headmate pairs or pairings in tow in the back or to just share space. Gotcha, that makes a lot of sense. Been certainly a fun time here so far and relaxing. I'm really glad to hear it. I try to keep things pretty comfortable, you know? Neat to be here as a first-time viewer and chatter. It was honestly really great having you here, Clock. Both just like your openness to talk about this stuff, and just in general, you seem like a really chill person, you know? Lyris is bullying me? Oh, don't worry, Kate. I'll bully Lyris back. Isn't that right? What's up? It's just the big fish in this ecosystem. You trying to tell me you don't like the predator-prey dynamic? Zirconium pants. Knock responded to that. Alright. I sense danger. Fim, shut up. I'm scared. Don't be afraid. But, I should actually get going. I have somebody here to, like, raid. Or actually... Quick, make me afraid. Yeah. What do you want to raid into? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Killiestrofe was just here a little bit ago. YouTube announced a reply to one of my comments. The comment is 8 fucking years old. Necro the fuck. Victoria's live. Yeah, we raided Victoria just a couple weeks ago. Like, it's been a bit, but, I was thinking about Victoria. We could also raid into, Killiestrofe, who was just, like, hanging out here a little bit ago, you know? They are apparently a VTuber that is literally just a cat. So that's cute. The other reason that, like, I'm not sure... I mean, actually, do y'all want to see the state of play? Because that's what Victoria's doing right now. Watching state of play, and then, it seems like, Cult of the Lamb after that. Car? Okay. We will raid the car. New friend. Ash went into zoned out mode. I went into finding someone to raid mode. My brain works, thank God. Do you really want that, though? Isn't it a lot better when he doesn't? Thank God I didn't choke. But, oh, however, Cindering the Cold Sorrow made, okay, that is the last message I missed. Nag on the paws of the wicked yet determined. It is the path forward of joy and faith that prevails when thunder knocks. For not scream raises flowers, but slow rain and warmth of above. Tremor headmate. That's really beautiful, actually. I really like that. She is a bit of a philosophical entity. I like it. I like that a lot. Is Esh mic working? Yeah. It shows up on my end. Who's the cat one? I'm curious about how that model works. So it's Killistrove, who was just hanging out a little bit ago. They only have... Oh, a fennec. That does not look like a fennec. That looks like a cat. But I'll trust them. I could see fennec, I guess. My bad. I approve of Fox. No, yes. Yip, yap, yap, yip. Bops. Okay, cool. But thank you all so much for being here. It really means a lot to me. Do you know any way I can commission art for free to someone? What do you mean? Like commissioning art... What do you mean for free to someone? As in, like, commission art for someone else, but, like, through an artist? And for free? Like, free art that you're commissioning on someone else's behalf. Is that, like, correct? George. George indeed, Kira. Bye, Ashen Chat. Bye, Sacred. I seriously do appreciate y'all so much, though. Like I said, I'm finally feeling better today than I have in a little bit, and it's really nice. It was really great hanging out here with y'all. I seriously appreciate everybody tuning in, all of the new people that have followed, all of it. It's just been really nice. It's easy to make you laugh. You know, it is. I like it. I'm really glad you're feeling better. Me too, believe it or not, Lyras. And yeah, honestly, like, having such a great community has really helped a lot with, like, getting back to being myself, feeling myself. I bought Night Rain. I'm in mental pain. Oh shit. There's never any pressure, but if any of y'all would like to join the Discord and haven't yet, there's a link. Quick question, what's your opinion of the glaive in Liza P? The booster glaive? Booster glaive is my favorite handle. 100% favorite handle. I still use it to this day. But yeah, there's absolutely no pressure to join. Dragon... Oh, the Guandao. It moves you really far on basic attacks, which made it really spooky to use on, like, a lot of the narrow pathways that there were at the beginning of the game, so I never really gave it a fair shot. I should try it again. Yeah, I should check that out. But, I am a variety streamer, and any more, like, story-based thing that I play, I'm going to, like, poll or take recommendations for, that sort of thing. While anything more gameplay-focused, like Liza P, Monster Hunter, that sort of thing, I leave more up to my own discretion, but I might, like, take recommendations or whatever. And either way, I do love, like, seeing people's, like, what people would like to see me play, what people are passionate about. I just thought about disconnecting from the Twitch stream like a Discord call. Still pretty out of it, Kate? And what do you mean you're in mental pain? Is everything okay? But yeah, feel free to come on by, chat, hang out, drop recommendations, whatever you want. Just like the stream, as long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the server, you're handling it perfectly, and you'll always be welcome. Don't worry, it's from buying the game, I'm fine. Gotcha. My DMs on Discord are also always open. I'm openly trans, poly, and pan, and I'm more than happy to talk about like my experiences with any of that. Talk about queer issues in general. I feel like it's all kind of a big contentious thing in the world today, and the best thing that I can do to help with a problem so much bigger than myself is just spread information, you know? Normalize it, destigmatize it, all that kind of stuff. So if you have any questions, even if it's something that normally, like, most people would take offense from you asking, like, I really wouldn't. As long as it's asked in good faith, I'm never going to be offended. On my way to prepare the Warhammer, and the "Oh, you like pans" crowd pulls up. I know, I need to, "Oh, you like pans"? I need to come up with, like, a couple good jokes off of it, honestly. But, I love pans. Yo! There's so many of us. Ash voice urgently with great haste. But it's pantsless Thursdays, I thought? Pantsless. Close. How do you... If you like pans, how do you feel about pots and woks? Love them. No need for any BDSM stuff when Esh can bind you down to his voice. It's Pantsless Tuesday, exactly. Wait, what the hell did that, what the hell got auto-modded there? What was that? That... Evil, intimidating auto-mod. I've been cooking with no pans for weeks. Oh, poor thing, Lyris. Seems like you've been getting by alright, though. The whimper. I love pancakes. Favorite sweet dish, though in Austria here they'd be called Palatschinken. Interesting. I'm doing more fun to be here. I'm glad you're here. But yeah, please feel free to ask any questions. And by the same token, like, my DMs are always open if any of y'all just, like, need support, you know? Life can be really fucking hard. I've been through a lot of that shit myself. And it genuinely does get easier when you reach out and let people in, you know? Ask for help. Even if people can't do anything beyond just listening, that genuinely does make a difference. Pansless Thursday, I'm making egg directly on the stove. Based. Gonna try that tomorrow. I mean, if it's like an electric stove with, like, that doesn't have, like, exposed heating elements, so it's just like a flat stovetop, that could work. It's good to take breaks and accept help, however hard that can be sometimes. Exactly. I'm not a professional, and I never want to give off the impression that, like, my advice is professional advice. But, that's okay, you know? Sometimes you don't need a professional. Sometimes a silly internet anime cat girl, like, lending a sympathetic ear and giving what advice you can is more than enough to bring you some comfort in difficult times and help the days pass more gently, you know? Hello, professional therapist. Care to enlighten me on what to do on the trolley problem? Multi-track drifting clock. I can knock anyone out with a pan if you want. No, don't do that. What if the pan enjoys knocking people out? Our pee organ has reached its maximum size. What about yours? Jesus. We're raiding into V, who's playing, like, going into, Cult of the Lamb. You're a cat girl, I thought you just like meowing. Why not both? That makes so much more sense. Basically the same, literally basically the same game. My job is to set a low bar for raid messages. Thank you for stream, Ash. Love you, love y'all. Love you too, Cora. I love all y'all. But no. I'm also really busy, so I can't promise that I'll always be able to respond, like, right away, or have, like, long drawn-out conversations or that sort of thing. But as long as you're, like, understanding the fact that it might take me a little bit to get back to you, I'm never gonna be upset to, like, wake up to a wall of text or anything like that, you know? Hey, feed! Nice call. Mind if we feed? Jesus Christ. But yeah. Y'all really do deserve the support, even if it doesn't feel like it. So please don't hesitate to take me up on that if you think that it would help. Era, any raid message for us? Feed? Oh no, you're gonna break it. Shut up, flipping out. It hasn't broken yet. Oh my god. Please do better than the Era. We lied to P, now we're here to cult the lamb. Okay, that's actually kind of cute. Or we lied to P. Like, that's not bad. Because it's just, like, got that little bit of, like, nonsensicalness to it. Ending stream while he rotated off screen would be such a power move. Blinds you? No! I need those to see. Thank you for the stretch, Lars. We went from P organ to P plus organ. New game is treating us good. That all you got, Lyrus? something Chompky Kimmy. I don't know, fuck my Chungus life. Thank you for the head pats, Ryan. Uh-oh. So is this how I'm gonna raid out? Thank you for the head pats.